Because of the following special program, House Calls and Lou Grant will not be presented this evening.
Oh, no!
Frank call. Frank call. Frank call.
Live from Studio 6B in the Fimple Jamont Recreational Center for the Fashionably Retarded, it's Pran Funkels Live. And now, join us for lots of prank phone calls.
Welcome to Pran Funkels Live. My name is Cody, and I got Mike here with me.
What?
And Patrick's going to join us in probably 20 minutes to an hour or something like that.
Yeah, yay!
That was not him, that was his soundboard. And we're also going to see if, I'm not sure, we're going to see if somebody else might want to join us.
Having a few new Patrick soundboard drops. I don't know if he'd like most of them anyway, so probably better that he's not here.
So anyway, welcome to Pran Funkels Live. We were just talking off the air before we started here, but I haven't had a tetanus shot in a while, and I'm a little concerned about a situation that occurred. So if I randomly just abruptly die during the show, then you'll know what happened. So anyway, how you doing, Mike?
Not bad. Doing good. Been hot. Hot day today. Spent too much time outside.
What were you doing? Were you doing anything fun?
Installing a 4-door refrigerator for a friend for free.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
That's one of the funnest things you can do.
It's one of the perks of having a pickup truck.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course, the obvious one being you get to help people move all the time.
Yeah. I'd much rather do a appliance than helping somebody move. And plus, it was for somebody that never asked for favors anyway, so I didn't mind too much. But it was hot as fuck.
Yeah. This is the worst weather to try to do anything involving going outside, but especially moving stuff, which I've done a little bit of that recently. It's especially annoying when there's like a lot of small boxes and shit, so you're a whole lot of time walking back and forth, and I don't know. Something I try to when I have to move, I try to get the biggest boxes possible, or I just use those plastic containers that you can fit a lot of shit in those, and then you can reuse them the next time you have to move.
Yeah.
But of course, when I was younger, I would just like get some Glad bags and throw a bunch of shit in them, and those lawn bags, and that's how I used to always move. But I realized after moving a few times that I would just have like a closet with a pile of crap in Glad bags that I never actually did anything with. So I finally just threw away a bunch of shit and got rid of the bags and organized things, and now I kind of make it a point to reduce the amount of stuff so that each time, because I have moved a lot, I guess, in my life, but you know, each time I try to make it where there's less things, so that, because when you do move a lot, it's a reminder that how much it sucks, and you realize I have a lot of shit that I don't need.
That you don't need.
Yeah.
After the tornado we were in, when we lost all our shit, it was after a couple weeks went by, you realize that you really don't need anything. And that's one of the things we decided to, once we got our new house, like, we're not collecting shit. Everything, if we can't use it, it goes in the trash, or we get rid of it or give it to somebody. I'm not keeping anything. I have nothing in my attic.
Yeah, and I did that too. Like, I would have like a bunch of garbage bags of crap in my attic. But, even, I'm not sure what I was going to say, but anyway, I think it's,
Chicken salad oriental.
yeah, that's pretty much what I was going to say. Sometimes you got to stop trying to collect all the chicken salad orientals. I guess I was going to say, when people like ask you, like, people try to give you something that they don't want, and I used to be the kind of person that would always take it, because I have a tendency to, I think it's a mild version of the people that you see on Hoarders,
If
And
it has value, you have to keep it.
yeah, like if somebody somewhere could possibly use it, then I can't allow myself or someone else to throw something away.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing, but if that's the case, you should just donate stuff to Salvation
To who
Army
needs it.
or Goodwill or whatever. So I've kind of started doing that, or just telling people, no, I don't need that. It's gotten easier, just getting in the habit of, like, I don't want more stuff, I want less stuff. So it makes it easier to tell people.
I have a family member that grew up with not a lot of money and now has a little bit of money and cannot pass up anything that's a bargain. It don't matter if it's something he will never use.
Yeah,
If he's saving $2 on a $6 item, he's gonna buy it.
it's something it does not need, right?
Right. It just gradually turns into being a hoarder with a garage full of shit.
Yeah, now if you're buying stuff that you do not need, you're not going to need just because it's on sale or something, and you don't plan on selling it immediately, then that, I think, you are
Right.
a hoarder. I think that's the definition, pretty much.
When you buy like a case of baseball hats because they were $1.50 each and they're $10 hats.
Yeah,
But what the fuck you gonna do with a case of baseball hats?
if you're actually going to sell those and try to make money off of it, that's one thing, but
No, just throw it in the garage.
let it sit there and rot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend that his mom does that exact same thing, and sometimes it involves furniture and stuff. Like, in a way, that's kind of fucked up. Like, what you're actually doing is taking away the opportunity. Like, maybe somebody's poor and they needed something, and they could have bought that thing that was on sale, but you bought it when you didn't need it, just to, like, shove in your fucking closet or your bedroom that you pile shit up to the ceiling. So you're a bad person. Stop doing that. Stop hoarding.
You're not helping yourself or anybody else.
Yeah. And especially if the worst ones are the animal hoarder people, like crazy cat ladies, but they kind of go, a lot of times I think they go together, like the same lady that collects a bunch of crap also collects cats.
Yes.
And
And almost every time I've came across that.
and their entire house smells like cat shit, and they couldn't possibly keep up with litter boxes because they have so many cats, and it's frustrating, especially when you see that in person and like you want to.
Being when I used to deliver appliances for many years, when hoarders appliances go out also, and you're forced to go in these fucking nasty houses that are full of cat everything, and it's ridiculous. It's toxic.
Yeah, I don't know what should happen to those people, but we have an incoming call. Let's see if this will work.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
What's going on, buddy? I'm here. Have you started the show? Is the show started?
Stop playing that soundboard, Mike.
I like scrotum. Scrotum. Like that. So, have you started the show? I guess
we were just rambling about hoarders and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I saw that you started the show, but I'm here. Yeah, yay! I didn't say that. Yeah, yay! Yeah, yay! Ridiculous. Okay. So what's happened? What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. We started.
Can I get a recap with Roddy, please? What happened on the last episode of Soap?
Confused? You won't be after this episode of Soap!
Confused? You will be after I beat the shit out of you. Come on down. All right.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we were just talking about, just kind of rambling about how hot it is, and Mike helped somebody install a large refrigerator today, and
All right.
started talking about how when you have a truck, you end up helping people move a lot of shit.
Yeah. I think that's why I haven't had a truck for like several years now. No, that's not the only reason, but
About 23 or so years.
Yeah. It's been a real long time.
And then I was just kind of.
I had a Blazer, Go ahead.
Then I was just talking about, having a lot of crap that you move around and never look at or do anything with, and just trying to reduce the amount of crap. It's kind of like George Carlin's stuff routine, I guess, basically.
Yep.
That's been my inspiration to each time that I have to move. My goal is to have less stuff each time. And
yeah. So you guys want to switch where I'm dialing?
that would be good.
Okay. I have one decent beer. I may go get that so I can just
I have several decent Milwaukee's bests. So.
Really?
Sorry, Old Milwaukee. They're
Old Milwaukee is you want that over
it's
beast. You don't want the beast. You don't unleash the beast in your stomach.
a big difference there.
Yeah, there is actually, for real. But
in with the old and out with the best is what I'd say.
Yeah. Is it still as cheap as it used to be? Is it like, how cheap is it?
Depending on which store you go to, it's either $6.50 or $7.50 per 12-pack right now. So yeah.
Wow, that's pretty damn cheap.
For a halfway decent beer, it's a pretty good price.
I've probably told you guys a story, probably not on air, but I used to work at a job where afterwards and sometimes during, it was a job worked at night. What's that?
We need a switch.
Okay, yeah, we want to go ahead and switch. So, okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
We'll switch, and we'll be right back. So, Kira, just play something, and then I guess we'll...
You better come back, you bitch.
Yeah, yes, I will. Me.
All right, we'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be right back on Pran Funkels.
What is this? Lincoln discovered America?
How can I concentrate? I'm too upset to concentrate.
Well, you're concentrating pretty good on the cookies.
When I'm depressed, I eat.
And you weigh 300 pounds, you're going to be even more depressed.
Oh, Benson, I feel so awful. All week long I've been calling my father a killer. And now you tell me he got up in front of everyone with this brilliant plan. I feel just awful.
You
Yo.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello?
Yo, Mr. White. Everybody on here?
What's going on, bitch?
How are you doing this evening, bitch? It's my presence to your liking, bitch. I am Jesse Finkelsteinman.
Okay, now,
So,
what were you saying there?
he used to work at a job, the night shift, and sometimes afterwards, and sometimes during, my boss there would give me a couple of bucks and say, go up to 7-Eleven and get us a 6-pack of Old Milwaukee. So, or two 6-packs, I think. I don't know. From 7-Eleven.
Milwaukee's best or Old Milwaukee?
Old Milwaukee. Did I say best?
No, you said Old Milwaukee.
Yes, definitely Old Milwaukee. Yes, from 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven used to sell it. I don't know if they still do, but
no, because it's 6-point beer that's at the liquor store.
well, evidently there used to be a 3-point version. This was a long, long time ago. So,
Okay.
at one point they were selling it at 7-Eleven, and it was seriously like, a couple of bucks for a 6-pack. So, like $2, and I'd get like 2 6-packs and come back, and usually it'd be towards the end of the night, or sometimes afterwards we'd just stand outside, play some drink, and then drive home. Hey, everybody, make sure you just drink and drive. But, we weren't like wasted, so, because you can't get too wasted off a 3-point beer. It's not possible. You have to drink a whole bunch of it.
Oh, thanks a whole lot, mister.
Speaking of getting drunk, I'm gonna go drink a beer. Actually, it's weird. I have a PBR that I think is Cody. I think you left that here about 2 or 3 months ago when you were here. I don't know. So it's like the last of that, but I think that stuff upsets my stomach or something. I don't know. Or gives me like heartburn or something. I've had some issues when I've been.
It has an unpleasant effect on me the next day. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. So I maybe not drink that. And then the other one is like it's a fancy beer. It's like one of those fancy schmancy. It's who makes Arjuna. You know what I'm talking about?
Makes what?
It's in a blue can. It's called Arjuna. I can't think of the brewing company though.
I don't know.
It's anyway. So I'm gonna go grab one of those. So is Kira joining us later? I guess. Then.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the schedule is on that. But.
Yeah, I don't think we. I don't know.
I made some cookies to go with the Cool Whip.
There's Kira.
I made some cookies so we could touch that cat's ass and eat them.
Like, I think that was what was supposed to be happening on that episode of.
Yeah. Something unpleasant.
It's something you're gonna eat. And speaking of cookies and cat's ass, that makes me think of that Saturday Night Live sketch from the 94-95 season, or was it earlier or later? I don't remember, with Kelsey Grammer. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's I'm pretty sure it was the Chris Elliott year, which he was only on there 1 year, wasn't he? Or was he on there more than 1 year?
No, that was the year he was on there.
Yeah, 94-95. I'm pretty sure it was, and there was a lot of weird, like, experimental kind of sketches on that year. And it was one of those strange transitional seasons where they brought in some hired guns, and he was one of them, I think. The Jeanine Garofalo season of SNL. I'm pretty sure it's Kelsey Grammer was the guest, and
I think Sarah Silverman was on there too.
Yeah, was she? She was definitely on there, but was she a regular cast member? I don't know.
So I think she was featured, but
Yeah.
she appeared in the background a couple of times.
Yeah, definitely.
They had a lot of people that season that.
Michael McKean was another one of the hired guns.
Yeah, they had a lot of funny people that didn't really get to do anything that season, and then.
Yeah.
I thought. I mean, there were some good sketches in that season, but it was just like something different than what people were used to. So
Right.
It got critically. Peter Travers. Like it.
Season 20 of SNL. But the sketch I'm thinking of is that might have even been like Ellen Cleghorn was in that season. She may have been one of the only ones to go over to make it to the next season, but because she was on 2 or 3 seasons, wasn't she? I don't know. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it was Kelsey Grammer and Ellen Cleghorn, or I don't know, maybe it was even Jeanine Garofalo. I don't remember, but they're like sitting on a porch swing or something, and they're just talking about how beautiful the night is and how perfect everything is. And then at one point, after saying all of this stuff is just so absolutely perfect, Kelsey Grammer says, shut up and hand me the cat's ass. And then whoever the female is, hands him a cat, and he proceeds to, I think, or he doesn't do it, but we're led to believe he starts sniffing the cat's ass or something. But yeah, it's just a really weird thing, and it's just kind of out of the blue, one of those sketches or something. It's like these people live in such a perfect realm that they have to do terrible things. They have to do terrible things to be able to appreciate it or something. I don't know. So anyway,
it sounds like it's from that season.
Yeah, it was.
Now, is that the season that Ben Stiller was also a feature?
No, I think Ben Stiller was
I guess that would have been a long.
Yeah, that would have been like late '80s, I think.
But it was the same kind of thing with him. Like he never really.
Yeah.
He appeared in a couple of sketches, but didn't really do anything.
Yeah. See, that season 20 was also the season with where Jeff Daniels came on and he was, at that time they were kind of semi promoting Dumb and Dumber. It's 94.
Yeah.
And remember the Chris Elliott Show was the name of the sketch? Was that it? Where he would just have whoever the guest was on and just ask him a bunch of weird shit, and it was just really strange. And basically, they just kept Chris Elliott just kept showing the scene from Dumb and Dumber where Jeff Daniels character is on the toilet having diarrhea.
Yeah,
he just kept replaying that over and over, like that. And he just keeps replaying that, and then he stops it and says, "Now, are you afraid, Jeff? Are you afraid that you're going to be typecast as the guy who's always having diarrhea?" Or anyway, that's another one of the really weird sketches that I think is funny, and I remember from that season. But I remember thinking it was a very, very interesting season, and but it wasn't. Goat Boy wasn't on there, so that was next year. the next year. They didn't have a bunch of recurring characters that everybody could relate to, evidently. So,
Yeah.
oh, thank you. Anyway, welcome to Pran Funkels, everybody. How long have you been on? About 30 minutes now? I don't even know.
Yeah, almost.
All right, just talking about just bullshitting. This is what we do here. If you're a first-time listener, then we just kind of bullshit around and we make a call here and there, and sometimes we get some classic calls. Sometimes they're sort of funny, and sometimes they're not funny, and sometimes people don't answer. And I think I've covered all the variables now. That's all. And there's 4 variables. So
4 whole months.
there's 4 whole variables.
The flushes.
2,000 flushes. That's right. All right.
All right, now, who are you?
All right, now, who are you?
Now, I need to go get a moose.
All right. So,
All right, is that what you're going to do?
yeah, I kind of need to too, but does Mike have anything to play? I guess he can just play soundboards and make it sound like we're really just having a conversation. Can you do that, Mike?
Mr. Philip J. Collins. All right, we'll be right back.
Yeah, okay, we're going to have our sound. We're going to have a discussion about stuff, and okay, and then. Oh, is that the extended dance mix? Extended dance version of the Alf theme. Alf, are you there, Alf? Someone's sound is fucking up, I believe, Alf.
Alf.
Get in the kitchen, would you please, Alf?
All right, let's make a Pran Funkel.
All right, I think Mike's having some trouble here.
Oh, I see. Then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did we get him back? Yeah, it's like we got him back. I don't know. He appears to be connected. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. So did we have a discussion while we were away? I couldn't hear. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, that's a good answer. That's another thing that would be good and confusing for people who are just tuning in for the first time too. Mike has made a soundboard of us too, so you're going to hear some weird yay like that right there. That's not actually me live. That's a soundboard me. So enjoy that. Enjoy trying to figure out who the fuck's the real me.
I think people are.
What?
I think they'll be able to figure it out.
I don't know.
Let's make Garfield comes in a sock.
Garfield comes in a sock.
Let's make a Pran Funkel.
I don't remember that one. But man, let me tell you, the covers of those Garfield books smell great.
Garfield comes in a sock.
Now, are you saying that? Were you saying in that that he arrives? Okay, no, that's not a good word. That's not a good term. Santa's coming in a whirlybird. He's delivered to you in a sock, or that Garfield is ejaculating into a sock. Yeah, yay! All right. Okay, it's time to call our old friend Bob. And you reading the notes here, Cody?
Yes.
This is one where I think we were going to try to convince him that you were like writing a
Yes.
an article or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, here we go. First call of the night. Pran Funkels live.
Hello, thanks.
Yeah, maybe try again. That was his voicemail. Gotten used to that.
Hello,
Yeah, I think he's got it turned off. So we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to switch out. Not switch out, but some of these people just hardly ever answer. So
Let's go to the next one.
go to the next one. Okay, now this is the. Is this the? These are the people that. Who did we call them with last time? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
I don't either. Were we using?
Did I talk to them?
I don't remember. I wish Kira was here so you could tell us. This is the exasperated couple. I think last time you were just trying to get them to talk or something so we could get some more material. But good golly, I don't remember. So I don't know if it's soundboard or.
Well, let's.
All right, here we go.
Let me talk to them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what was the call? Remember the call? There was a call where was it Fred who talked to them and got them so worked up or something? I don't remember. Oops. Yeah. Here we go. Colin.
The person you have dialed can't take your call now. At the tone.
Got a voicemail. Giving in the call back.
Yeah.
Here we go. What about you guys? It's not good.
Sounds like a pocket radio. Hello. Hello. Who's there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's that's either how they pick up or I don't know if that's like a fax machine starting to go and then they just hang it up. I'm not sure.
Sounded like somebody was there for a second.
Yeah, this is yeah, the other calls, those other calls that the other guys did on the other show, a lot of them started with a beep and then the people started talking, so they may have picked up and hung up. I'm not sure. So call back.
Yeah, one more time.
One more time.
Call back.
Acapella.
The person you have dialed.
Okay, we're not going to leave a message for him. We'll just move along. Maybe they'll call us back. So, anybody eating any Cheerios lately?
Multi-grain.
I'm just, whatever kind of Cheerios this guy on our picture on our on our channel here. Did you react like this guy? Is what I really want to know. Is when you ate those Cheerios, did you fucking lose your mind like this guy? Like, did the Cheerios have acid in it, man? What? Hello?
Hello?
I know who that was.
We got a new soundboard.
Yes, we do. It's not finished yet, though, is it?
Well, it's a work in progress. We're going to try to get more.
We've got plenty. We've got like a ton of shit from him. It just needs. Mike's still working on it, so we've got like more than enough stuff from him. I swear.
You're lying.
What?
Are we talking about this new soundboard, or is it?
I think anybody who's listened to the show fairly regularly would know who that voice is that you just heard. But maybe we should wait to make a big announcement. But we got a pretty funny soundboard in the works. But,
I don't know.
I think it's time for the big announcement.
Is it ready? I mean, is the soundboard ready to go?
Yeah,
it's ready, but we're gonna sometime soon. We're gonna try to get some more.
Yeah.
You don't think there's enough already?
Oh, I got plenty, but I would like some more, and I'd like to still get a different layout. And we're not going to use it on him yet, but
oh yeah. Well, you do.
But it's definitely ready to be used.
People calling in, I think would be really funny to use it on them. So if we call in if somebody calls back, then we use it on them or what tonight? You think or?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Kira also gave me a new soundboard to use for incoming calls that I haven't looked at it yet, but she said it's pretty good.
Cool.
So yeah, we got a few new soundboards today.
All right. I'm excited. Excited, can you tell? Okay, next on the list is say it's either a home care number for old folks or an old folks home that we've called with our old ladies, confused old lady soundboard.
Yes.
And every time they're just, I mean, it's believable. It's an actual old woman. So it's like these people just basically just tell her to fuck off. And it's like, seriously, this could be an old lady who's at your facility. Just tell her to fuck off, really? Or no, okay, yeah, this guy said fuck you. Excuse me, he didn't tell her to fuck off. He said fuck you, which is kind of worse, really. You think about it. Somebody tells you to
smart enough to use words other than profanity.
Thanks, Larry.
He sounds like he's having an interesting time.
Yes, he's always.
Oh, I'm at work.
Who does he sound? He sounds like a Sesame Street monster, kind of. Sounds like Telly.
Sounds like Telly.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, did you say that?
That's what I said just about 2 seconds before you said it.
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
You just said Sesame Street monster.
Well, I said sounds like Sesame Street monster, and then I mocked him, mimicked him, and then I said sounds like Telly.
Sesame Street being the children's program that from the popular network HBO. A network that you have to pay for.
It really fucking moved to HBO, seriously.
Yeah.
So they were like, fuck you, PBS. I'm Kermit the Frog. Yay.
Hey, Pinhead, don't use profanity.
There's not enough funding for PBS because of viewers
like you not giving a shit. Is that right? Because of what? Because of
it was a It was a political.
Wasn't it like we're defunding all the arts and shit? So
Yeah, it was part of that.
It's part of all that defunding of the arts because, fuck it, we don't need that, right?
Nah.
We don't need that sissy shit. We just need people in hard hats or some bullshit. Anyway.
Yeah, Sesame Street's been on there for like, what, 40, 50 years, but
yeah, like 45, I think, was on there for. So
they can't do it anymore. That's definitely not a sign of bad things.
Anyway, let's take our attention away from the fact that this fucking country is crumbling. And let's call.
It is pretty bad, and it needs to be made great again. That's
It needs to be made GRATE again.
Parmesan.
Right. Yes.
And again, you're lying.
And again, you're lying. He could be a game show host. Larry could be a pretty good link. He just. Do you remember? Years ago, I had a weird idea, or we were just kind of talking, and I was like, wouldn't it be funny if you just had a game show? And MTV probably already did this, but maybe not this exact. Back when they did a lot of game shows, just a game show where it's pretty much just an improv comedy type of thing, and a guy just kind of makes up the rules as he goes along, and then is just kind of shitty towards the contestants, and they just have to kind of play along, and maybe just suddenly he's really nice, and he's just kind of temperamental and playing a really unstable character. Kind of, I could imagine like Matt Besser doing a really good job at that. Just a really random, basically a game show host that's like just completely fucking out of his mind and unstable. And 1 minute he's just totally cool, and the next he's just pissed off and over in the corner, rocking himself or something. Just pretty much a mental patient, and he just kind of makes up the rules and gives away the prizes however he feels fit. I think that'd be funny, don't you?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Just wanted to run that by everybody. Hey, MTV, if you want to go back to the 90s, that's $1 million idea right there. If you want to go back to your
well, they have at midnight
or Comedy Central, I guess. Comedy Central is kind of who I was thinking about with all the game shows in the 90s. Go ahead.
Well, they have at midnight. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, kind of Comedy Central. Still structured. This would have like almost no structure. Go ahead.
A fun fact about Chris Hardwick that I think should put him into the category of the type of individual you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I heard him on a podcast years ago, but he has a weird thing where he's never not wearing socks.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I think when he takes a shower, he's not, but other than that, he has an OCD situation where he's wearing socks constantly. No matter what, except I think in the shower. And
interesting.
Well, and he talked about it in the his reasoning is that he can't stand for stuff to be stuck to his feet. You know.
Yeah.
But and I can understand how what he's talking about, but at the same time. I don't want to wear socks and have stuff sticking to that either, so I'd rather just not.
Yeah.
Always wear socks,
I just couldn't do that. It's not something I could ever do.
Garfield comes in a sock.
That's another reason why I can't wear socks.
Every time you take them off, Garfield, what? Garfield comes in a sock.
I like how tentative that title is. Like Garfield comes in a sock. It's Jeff Goldblum in a sock. Right. All right. So, and I was just thinking, speaking of MTV in the 90s, did you hear that? I guess they're rebranding MTV, or they're rebranding VH1 Classic as MTV Classic, and it's going to be just all 90s programming. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Yay. And you know what I thought of immediately when I heard that, right? When I read that? Of course, I thought of Oddville MTV. Hello? Hello? Oh, I think we just lost Cody there for a second. Are you there?
Hello?
Yeah, we just lost you for a minute. What was the last thing you heard me say?
I don't know.
I was talking about, did you hear me talking about VH1 as rebranding?
Yes.
Okay. So I immediately thought of one show.
Idiot Savants?
Well, that's Comedy Central, wasn't it?
No, that was MTV.
Oh, it was MTV. No, Oddville MTV.
Oh yeah, yeah. My first thought was the shows that we're hoping that they'll play. They're probably not going.
Yeah, well,
just because it's MTV and they're always going to disappoint.
Yeah, well, it'll only be shows that everybody remembers and knows well. Like always, it'll be Beavis and Butthead and Daria and just shit like that. Anyway, yeah. So then I had to look up Oddville, and I was kind of surprised that it ran until 1999. So it's actually had at least 2 seasons, maybe 3. But I guess, did you know that was actually based on a cable access show out of New York called Beyond Vaudeville with the same 2 guys?
Yeah.
I think Rich Brown was the guy who played Frank Hope, and then David Green. But yeah. And there's actually a full episode on YouTube of the old show, and it's kind of funny. Like David actually hisses at the guests and acts like he's gonna do mean shit to him. He doesn't just stare. He's doing something weird with his mouth too. Anyway, so there's our nightly tangent. Should we get back to the calls here?
Yes.
So let's call, if we got confused old lady or the Jewish lady who's going to give us a Hanukkah present or something queued up. One of those 2.
Funny.
Okay, here we go. Pran Funkels. Lot.
Thank you for calling Bright Star Care of Encinitas. We are on the other line helping another customer. Please leave your name and...
Do they just not answer their phone anymore now? That's what it sounds like to me. I mean, it's just going straight to voicemail. Like, it's not even that late there. It's the voicemail.
Thank you for calling Bright Star Care of Encinitas. We are on the other line.
Hi, I'm an old person and I just fell over and bashed my head. I guess you'll get back to me whenever you goddamn well feel like it.
I guess we're done with that number. I mean, seriously, if there was some kind of an emergency, you're supposed to just leave a message and wait. I guess this is, yeah.
We could try one more time, or
was
that 3?
That was 2, but it's just going directly to voicemail. So
well, it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out.
At the old prank call.
Thank you for calling Bright Star Care of Encinitas. We are on the other line helping another customer.
Message.
Please leave your name and phone number, and we will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you so much, and have a great day.
At the tone, please record your voice message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press pound for more options.
Okay, I thought we were going to leave a message with the old lady, but that's okay. Yeah, fuck him.
Was that part of the instructions?
No, I just figured we had that old lady who was going to talk to him, so we were just going to. Yeah. That's all right. That's right. See if we can get somebody here. The next number here, this is the number that we found on a spooky dollar bill with some spooky shit going on the dollar bill. It was green too. Somebody wrote this number on a dollar bill. Correct?
Yes. Do I want to do a soundboard on this?
Yeah, what did we use on him last time? Oh, we used Bert. That's right. He kept asking about
drugs.
About the drugs. So we can either use Bert or we can use the loud ass cat. We can use you can use Mitch if we want. Just so maybe they'll
maybe
they'll just sympathize with Mitch. Like, yeah, we had that guy calling us too, and then break out Bert on him. I don't know, something like that. You ready, Mike?
yes.
Okay. All right, here we go. Pran Funkels live. Let's see if we can get these people in. They answered last week.
Yes.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system for...
But now.
All right, let's try it again.
What in the hell are you talking about?
Your call has been forwarded.
Ah, nobody's answering tonight.
Not Mitch.
Your call has been forwarded for the last time.
Oh boy. One more time. One more time.
Don't know about
Just one look. That's all it took.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice...
It's angrily forwarded that time. Did you guys hear that? Well, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Nobody's answering.
Let's try that next number.
Try the next number. This is a
Crazy son of a bitch.
this number we missed it. We missed a call from this number. So
Just one look.
Oh no, bow.
That's all it took. Yeah, just one look.
Oh no, bow.
all right.
You have reached the voicemail box of...
One moment.
All right. I don't know if it was going to say a number there or... Let's see here.
You have reached the voicemail box of...
John Carmichael.
So who the fuck is that? If we missed a call from that person, who is that?
What did it say?
I don't know. Something Carmichael. I don't know. Should we leave a message? We're actually out of numbers here after this. We need to, somebody needs to text Kira. Or I will. Just saying if we missed that, if we missed a call from that person, then.
Tonight's episode brought to you by
Hot chocolate.
That sounded like Miles.
Yes, it did.
Chocolate.
Why is he saying hot chocolate?
Everyone's a winner, baby.
I believe in miracles.
I wonder if Miles is listening right now.
I think he's asleep.
I think he's asleep. Well, there's one way we could find out.
No, I texted him earlier.
I know. Yeah. Okay, so see if we get Carrie to get us some more numbers here. Did she say anything about when she?
You're chasing a cat around. You got Cool Whip.
How did you know? You're chasing a cat around a coffee table. You tripped, and you bumped your knee because your pants were around your ankles.
And you tripped over your pants and hit your head on the ottoman.
And then you fell right into this rack of Blossom DVDs.
Now, how do you explain that?
No. I mean, how do you explain the presence of these Blossom DVDs?
All right.
Okay, got some more numbers here, folks. And I think we called this person last week. Oh yeah, this is.
Did we? I thought this.
No, we didn't. That's right. I just recognized the name. Okay, so yeah. See if we can figure out this. Are we going to use a soundboard on this person, or are we going to have Tom Saltermeyer or something? Okay. Here we go. Pran Funkels still trying to get an answer tonight. It's
We want angel answers.
Indeed.
Hello, thanks for calling. All of our representatives are currently busy helping other callers, or you have reached us after business hours. Please leave us a detailed message with your name and number, and we will return your call.
Hey. Okay, so I hung up. So what is the business here? It's obviously some shitty telemarketing bullshit that they don't ever say. Can we leave him a message? Call him back. Should I say something like, why the fuck are you calling me? Yeah, let's... Just one look.
Hello, thanks for calling. All of our representatives are currently busy helping other callers, or you have reached us after business hours. Please leave us a detailed message with your name and number, and we will return your call.
I just saw this number on my caller ID, and I was just I saw it on there about 3-4 times. I actually get this call from this number about 3 or 4 times a week, and I was just wondering what the hell it is. I just don't know. So you can give me a call back. It's 575-267-2220. Just curious what your business is, what's your operation, what's all's going on there. What business of it is yours to be calling me 3-4 times a week, early in the morning. So yeah, just give me a call back. I just like to get this straightened out. All right, thanks.
Thank you.
As soon as I stopped talking, it was like, thank you, and hung up. Also, I'm masturbating. Ah. All right. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. That's a good one there. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh God. I think cookie guy. Like some noises along with that.
The man who doesn't want cookies but needs them.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Have we ever used that like on one of those sex lines? Like
that's what I was just thinking.
Yeah. We'll get on there and make them think we're talking to a woman, and then throw in some of those. Oh.
That's not why.
The hot ladies. Ha! This is what I sound like when I have sex, and it's so sexy.
Hot sex.
Hot sex.
Hot sex.
Hot, horny guy, tell us what kind of sex it is. And where is it in general?
A good time.
It's
Let's see if we can get somebody to answer the phone.
Yeah, that'd be nice. We get somebody to answer. It's like we figure we start the show a little earlier and get a lot more answers, but we're not getting shit. It's a live show, so we can't control that. So
Hot and horny guys are standing by.
Standing by. Standing by. They're just standing around, all hot and horny, right next to the phone. There might be a pube or two on the phone because they're so hot and horny. Don't you like that visual image?
Get you off.
What is that?
Get you off.
Get you. Who says that?
My name is Larry.
Get you off my phone. Okay. Get you off. Get you off. All right. Let's call this number that looks like they called Kira at some point.
Get you off.
Yeah. See what this is.
Thanks for calling. The survey you were called for has now finished. If you would like to be removed from our list for future calls, please press 9.
Oh, no, I'd like surveys.
All right.
I like surveys. Can I buy something, please?
Negative.
The hell are we listening to?
Oh.
What the fuck is this? Is that the Village People?
Yes, with their smash hit. Sex.
Over the phone.
You off.
Was that somebody talking dirty earlier in the song?
Yeah, they were calling a hot and horny guy hotline.
Oh, those Village People.
I swear I tried to find that video recently and just could not find it on YouTube. And now I just typed it in and found it immediately. And it's apparently been on YouTube since 2008. So I don't know what the problem was before.
That's funny.
It's a very amusing video.
There's no one dancing in it, is there?
There was actually some gestures. They had phones in their hands and basically jacking off the phone, kind of looks like.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah, you know who showed that? You know who showed that video to me?
Someone who was going to be on the show and is not tonight?
Well, someone who we hoped would be on the show, yes. Mr. Philip J. Collins.
Yes, not him.
I mean, we'd like for him to be on the show. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Arlington J. Sure.
I know.
We would not like for him to be on the show.
Oh,
Mr. Michael Jackson.
I don't think he could be on the show unless we performed a seance.
Mr. Anderson J. Richard. Mr. Jonathan J. Candy.
Anderson J. Richard. All right. Let's
known to enjoy some sex over the phone.
God, that is such a ridiculous song. Like, it just seems like a lot of their songs just seem like such novelty, like seriously shit you would have heard on Dr. Demento or something. Like there were people like seriously like, yeah, this is a pretty hot tune. Dad's X is playing it. It's a pretty hot tune. You can dance to it. All right, you know. Anyway, it seems kind of silly. All right. So this next thing, I don't know how well this is gonna go over. But we're supposed to call these people as Dick and Dong and tell them they can win win free food from Golden Nugget Pancake House in Dayton, Ohio. If they tell the people at the Golden Nugget what station
so
is the hottest in Dayton, Ohio. The new 94.7 FM.
So we're calling the person first and then the Golden Nugget?
I don't know. This is pretty complicated. I guess. The way it sounds like. It's then tell them they can win a free dinner for two. The problem with this is if one person just like hangs up and then but we call the Golden Nugget, then if we keep calling the Golden Nugget back, they're not gonna want to pick up. So I don't know. I don't know how well this will work, but I don't know.
Hey,
whatever you think. I don't know.
It's a real classic rock for
It's
you.
like this is pretty ambitious for a night where we haven't had anybody answer yet. So let's just see if we get somebody to answer here first. Okay.
Your call has been forwarded to an...
Yes, we're just gonna.
Sorry, I did not understand you.
Which one was that?
That was the first number there. The Johnny 6 is alive. Johnny 6
Hit one on your keypad for yes, and 2 for no.
It'd be funny to. How much of that do you have, Mike? Like how many of those? Funny to kind
That's it. That was all I could get.
Just those two things. What does it say?
Yeah.
Sorry, I did not understand you. Hit one on your keypad for yes, and 2 for no.
That 1 for yes and 2 for no would be pretty good if you could get somebody to follow along. And it's pretty easy to tell the difference between 1 and 2, but all right. Let's should we call this number back? See if we get somebody to answer.
Call back.
Call back. Acapello. I'll accept that.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
All right, that number's not going to answer, so let's call the next number. Let's just keep dialing the shit out of numbers here. Phantom ringing.
Please leave your message for
Damien.
Okay, let's try him again. I'm only going to dial these twice. It's too much fucking around.
Sex on top of the phone.
Please leave your message.
Is it too early? Should we have started later? We've not gotten a single answer. How many numbers have we dialed here? This is fucking crazy. I don't remember the last time we had this many no answers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was the 10th number we've dialed. No answer. Yeah, so here we go.
Pran Funkels, oops, all berries.
You have reached the voicemail box of 7.
We're just gonna go for a record tonight. See how many numbers we can get. We'll get one more call back.
How many numbers can we call without anyone answer?
Yeah.
Hello?
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 Yes, who am I speaking with?
Huh?
Who is this? Is this Eric?
Yeah, this is Eric. Who's this?
This is Jerry.
Jerry from where?
The Golden Nugget Pancake House.
Golden Nugget Pancake House?
Yes, sir. It's in Dayton, Ohio.
What's this about?
Well, there's a contest going on that I thought you might want to know about.
What's that contest?
It's Dick and Dong in the morning doing a contest. They're calling the number to the Pancake House.
He hung up. I completely forgot we were supposed to do Dick and Dong. I'm sitting here trying to get somebody to fucking answer. So
I was trying to set it up, but
yeah.
Call him back and do Dick and Dong.
I guess. Fuck, this is stupid. All right.
You want me to start?
Yeah.
Hello?
Dick and Dong in the morning.
Well, that's a grog all day. Hey, we're speaking with Eric here. This is the new 94.7 FM.
Eric, are you there?
Yeah, I know.
Try back one more time.
Yeah, I'll try one more time.
Hello?
Dick and Dong in the morning.
That's grog all day. Hey, don't hang up on us. We're doing a little contest here on the air. And we wonder if would you like? God damn it!
We gotta get some free pancakes. Really, you don't want free pancakes?
I guess not. Do we call him back, or we just let it be? What do you think?
Let's try one more time. I mean, you know what we're doing here is we're trying to get him to call the first number, right?
Yeah, or we'll connect him with.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, let's try this again.
This goddamned cat.
No.
Hey, Eric, we just want to give you a free pancakes for 2 at the Golden Nugget. Are you up for that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, all you have to do is we're going to connect you with Golden Nugget, and you just have to tell them that the new 94.7 FM is the hottest station in town. Can you do that? We're going to put him on the line.
What's the hottest station in town?
Excuse me?
What's the hottest station in town? What are you talking about?
It's the new 94.7 FM.
All right.
Classic rock all day.
All right, sure.
All right, we're giving him a call here.
Yeah, here we go. He hung up. Fucking asshole. Okay.
Oh, apparently we got disconnected there.
Yeah. This is so ridiculous. I was actually amazed that he stayed on as long as he did. So,
you want to call him back and all?
Yeah, you want to try to talk him into it? I think we might have got disconnected there. All right, one more time. Hey, Eric, do you not want those pancakes? Just.
Hello.
Hey, Eric, I think we got disconnected now. We're trying to do a pancake giveaway. Are you interested or not?
Not really.
It sounded like you were a moment ago.
Not really.
All you got to tell them is the hottest news station on the radio is 94.7.
I think it's funny that he actually sort of believes that we could be radio people. I don't know. I guess it's not that hard to believe.
He seems lethargic.
But he keeps answering. We'll call him one more time and say, like, okay, Eric, free pancakes, going once, going twice.
Yeah.
All right. We'll call him back here in just a minute. Oh, whoops. We had our weekly caller calling in, but we lost him there. So let's
try Eric again.
Let's try Eric one more time. If our weekly caller is calling in, just hang on a second. Let's see.
Hang it up.
All right, here we go.
You have reached the voicemail box.
He's done answering now. So.
Well, I got 3 more people to go through.
Yeah. Right. We could come back to this if our caller.
Gotta give a pancake giveaway.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Larry's such an asshole.
That's just being stupid as well as rude.
All right. Do we want to keep working our way down this list, or?
Stupid.
Oh, Larry, come on now.
Stupid.
Let's see here. Okay, just waiting to see if our caller calls back in.
That's what I said too.
All right. You still there, Cody?
Yes.
All right. Should we just move on here?
Yeah.
Try it again?
No, maybe.
Or should we leave a message for Eric?
Yeah, we should do that.
All right. We'll get ready to give him the pancake spiel again.
Gordy Brown.
Hello?
Hey, Eric.
Hello?
How you...
What do you guys keep calling me?
Hey, we're just trying to do this pancake giveaway. Are you sure you don't want the free pancakes? Going once, going twice.
No, otherwise I would have answered your guys' calls earlier.
Well, all you got to do is tell them that the hottest new radio station in town is the Hot 94.7 FM. We're called the Golden Nugget Pancake House. Are you ready? Here we go.
Hung up. That's funny. All right. So you want to go ahead and take our caller's call, and then we'll get back to this in a minute. We got how many? No, we got 3 more people to call on this. I'm gonna have him go ahead and call us, or wait for him to call in, because I think he's gonna call us. Anybody there?
All right.
All right.
He's
gonna call in with our. Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and let's call the next person. How about that? You ready to do another dick and dong?
Yes.
All right. We may not get an answer from anybody else, but we can give it a shot here.
Please leave your message for 8.
Okay. Try it again. You still standing by, Cody?
Yes.
The hot, horny guy?
Wait, who are we calling now?
This is another pancake.
What, this is a person to try to get?
Yes.
Number 6?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, dick a dog in the morning.
Classic rock all day. Hey, are we speaking with Mark here? Hello.
Oh, better call back.
People don't want to talk to Dick and Dong.
Everybody wants to talk to dick a dog. We gotta have phone screeners. That's how many people want to talk to dick a dog.
Okay, we got somebody calling us back, and it's Eric. So ready for Dick and Dong? Go.
Yep.
Dick and Dog in the morning.
Who's this?
It's Dick and Dog in the morning. Here's the Hot 7 FM. Go ahead there, dog. Sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind. Forget it.
Oh, so what's
Do you want your fucking pancakes or not? Hung up. Okay, the guy we just called is calling back. The guy we just called is calling back. Ready?
Mark.
Yeah. Dick and Dog in the morning.
Classic rock all day. Who's this?
Hello. Hey, caller, we're doing a pancake giveaway. If you want to try to win some free pancakes. Yeah, no. This is a great idea. All right, you ready? Calling this person back. Not going to answer. Should we leave a message?
Nah.
No.
Take a dog at a board in. Hello. Is this Mark?
Hey, Mark, if you're listening there, we do a little promotional giveaway here. We're going to call up the Gold Nugget
Pancake House in Dayton, Ohio, and we're trying to give away a short stack of pancakes.
All you got to do is tell them what the hottest news station in town is, and that's the 94.7 FM. New 94.7 FM. You think you can do that? He was on.
I think he voted with his hang-up button.
Oh my God, this is so bizarre. Do these guys sound like such cretins that nobody will even like really speak to them?
They do sound like they're from Crete.
Yes, they do.
Wait, is that?
Oh boy, oh boy.
They sound kind of Grecian, actually.
Yes, they sound like they use a lot of Grecian formula in there.
It sound like if they were to look at Medusa for too long, they might turn to stone. So.
All right. Shit. Okay. I think our weekly caller is calling in. Pran Funkels, how can we help you?
Pran Funkels!
And Funkels.
It's our usual caller, and I think
this is Stitch Jones, the Ayatollah rock and roller.
I think our callers had a few drinks tonight.
Hang on.
Do you think?
Hang on a second.
What's going on? Okay, hang on.
I got an obscure '80s trivia question for you.
Hang on, just a second. Hang on, just a minute. What's going on?
All right.
What's going on?
Huh?
There was some ranting and raving going on outside.
Oh, okay. You wanted us to hear some yelling outside? All right, that's okay.
About a dozen cars that are just apparently the poker game's over. Something happened. It's just now letting out, and everyone's getting to their vehicles inebriated.
Something's letting out. All right. Okay, so go ahead with your question. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Yes, Pran Funkels. Have you guys ever done Richard Simmons' Deal a Meal?
I've never done that. Have you, Cody? Have you ever dealt a meal?
I've been dealt a hard meal in my day. I'll tell you that.
What about sweating to the oldies?
One time I was sweating to a meal. I'll tell you that.
Oh, I see what you did there.
I sweated over a meal.
I've done a lot of things in my day: crack, cocaine, weed, heroin.
Are you ready? Are you ready for your obscure 80s trivia question?
Meth, crank, barbiturates. But I never done deal a meal.
Okay, that was the punchline. Yeah, go ahead.
This question is for Cody. Or Patrick, you can answer this too.
Yes.
Math!
Stitch Jones. It was played by Mario Van Peebles in Heartbreak Ridge.
Yeah.
Are you following?
Yes.
And what?
In Heartbreak Ridge.
Okay.
Yes, Stitch Jones, who was played by Mario Van Peebles, was in the movie with an actor was also in another 80s movie called Silver Bullets. What is the name of that actor?
Mr. Gareth and J. Busey.
Is that correct?
Partially correct.
It's not Gary Busey?
I was just taking a wild
No, Gary
stab.
Busey's the correct answer, but there's another one.
Oh, I'm going to say Corey Haim. I don't know.
He was in that movie too.
Yeah.
But he wasn't in Heartbreak Ridge.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
There was Gary Busey.
J. Hogan.
Hulkington J.
That was a sound.
Have you guys voted no on 15 yet?
I voted fuck yes. I wrote in the fuck part. You know what? There's a little checkbox, and I wrote fuck in it.
So fuck yes on 15. And what was? Did we? I think we talked about.
I'm all for nerd discrimination.
I'm all for nerd.
Who was your favorite nerd?
Oh man, so many.
Sir Christopher J. Lloyd.
He wasn't a nerd.
Lamar Latrell.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Lamar.
Christopher J. What? Christopher J. Lloyd.
That's our soundboard there. Yeah. So
I never knew so many celebrities had the middle of the initial J.
They all do. Every one of them.
Mr. Eugene D. Levy.
He got you there. Sorry, we're just fucking around here. So, okay, well, did we answer the question correctly, or?
I heard about it.
No.
No? I don't know. I don't remember Heartbreak Ridge, to be honest.
The correct answer is Everett McGill.
Oh.
Brother of Bruce?
He played the priest in Silver Bullet. And he also played the major who gave Gunny Highway a hard time.
Ha.
You're lying.
I think I said his name right.
Yeah.
He's the brother of Bruce McGill?
Yes, and also the son of Mr. and Mrs. McGill.
Yeah, you've already said that lie once.
Oh,
Larry.
Is that Riverwind Larry?
It is.
And again, you're lying.
It's the new Larry soundboard. We hope to officially unveil it sometime soon. I mean, it's still in progress, I think. Right, Mike?
Well, it's the fourth time you said that lie.
Nothing will beat Benson, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, he's not even on the phone.
Maybe.
That's good stuff. All right.
Yes, I am very Cooter Brown right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I hope you had a good time tonight.
Now,
I did.
I hope you had the kind of time that either Keith David or David Keith would have. One of the two.
Keith David.
Oh, Keith,
who is that?
Keith.
Is he the guy that choked himself in Bangkok?
Keith David is the guy who
you're mixing him up with a sibling from one of the actors from a certain nerdical movie.
Oh yeah, David Carradine or Keith Carradine?
Yeah, yeah. Keith David in a very well-known scene in a specific movie got in a fight with a guy because he wouldn't put on a pair of sunglasses.
Hey, have you seen Stranger Things yet, Patrick?
Yeah, actually, I watched some episodes of it. Yes.
What did you think? Awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Did you think that Did you think they need to click? They need to click the hang up button more rapidly to make sure the person is still on the line.
Yeah.
Oh, I could take a hint, Cody.
No, I'm just saying they do that cliche thing that happened a lot in the 80s and 90s where
and 40s.
Operator.
Where somebody hangs up on them, but they're like, the solution is to sit there and click the hang up button and say, hello, are you there?
Click the switch
what
hook up.
Episode are you on, Patrick?
I just finished 3, so.
Oh, that's great. The attention to detail is awesome.
Yeah.
It reminds
I'm pretty impressed. It's a good show. But yeah, you know, and I am like, I'm looking around for little things that you know, could kind of blow it. Like the only thing I've come across is there's like a few little scenes where I hear some music that's coming through a radio, and it's like, I don't know, this is supposed to be 1983, and that music's
Well, they're supposedly period correct.
I did notice something on this most recent episode, though, and it's not like a continuity screw up or anything like that, but I realized that there's a scene where there's a scene with that is it Foreigner or Lou Graham that did that? I've been waiting.
Foreigner.
That's Foreigner. Okay.
Oh, the typical 80s teenager makeout scene.
Yeah. So, like in that scene, I noticed it's actually a cover of that song. It's not the real song. It's probably because they couldn't, you know, it was either too expensive or they couldn't secure the rights for that song, so they just had somebody cover it. I mean, it's a pretty dead on cover, but you notice it's like not the original. I just noticed.
It's a K-Tel version.
Yeah, exactly. It could actually be a K-Tel version, the cover.
K-Tel.
Yes.
Anyway, but other than that, it's and then I'm pretty sure there's a scene where I saw a little yellow like Yugo car like parked somewhere, like just for a second, and I'm like, wait a minute, did those cars exist in 1983? I need to look that up.
I think they did.
Maybe
they're
did.
pretty spot on.
Well, let's see. Yeah. So let me just take a look here. Let me take a look. In the United States, at least, let's see. I'm sorry. I'm really looking this up.
Yugoslav.
Yeah, I'm trying to find, when did those things come out in America?
Wiener Whopper.
I'll accept that. I'm thinking, let's see. I'm thinking those didn't show up here till about 85. But I don't know. I could be wrong.
Did you have beta or VHS? You were young.
Oh, VHS, of course. I knew a few people had beta, though.
I heard they're making the last VCR was made last week.
Yeah, I heard about that, too. Did you hear about that, Cody? The company that still makes VCRs, the only remaining company, is stopping making VCRs. But
yeah, and it makes me, it gives me a business idea.
Yeah, make VCRs. Yeah, exactly. Well, think about all the fucking, like, because of this resurgence of vinyl. Now, I don't think there's ever going to be a resurgence of videotapes, but shit, I don't know. But with the resurgence of vinyl, it's like they're having a really hard time keeping up with the demand now because like so many of these factories just shut down and dismantled their equipment and everything. So,
you know what I was watching?
if you could find out, and I'm sure there's somebody doing it right now, but if you could come up with a modern way to make vinyl and, you know, somewhat inexpensively, I mean, you'd have a great fucking business. Anyway, go ahead, Cody.
A related subject. You know what I was watching last night?
What's that?
It's a Laserdisc copy of the original Star Wars film.
Yeah.
Okay. And it was very interesting to watch that after the last Star Wars movie I saw was the new one in 3D in the theater, and then going from that to watching the original one like in its completely original form, like
right.
not the fucked with version.
And from 97, yeah.
The Laserdisc, which was like transferred from the original film.
Not the one they added sock puppets to in 97.
Yeah. But it was
what?
It was interesting just to like realize how different the I don't know, like just I had forgotten because I hadn't watched the original version of that since I was a kid, you know.
Yeah.
It's like it's just all like actual props and like trash can robots and stuff, and you can tell when you watch it.
Yeah.
Even like the Darth Vader mask is like kind of crappy looking, you know.
Yeah, the first movie was like, you know, kind of like a wing and a prayer, kind of like, you know, let's do this thing and do the best we can with what we got. And if this takes off, and then of course it took off, so you know.
But then again,
what was John Candy? What was John Candy in Spaceballs?
I don't know.
Mr. Jonathan J. Candy.
Who was he? I don't.
He was a Mog.
That's right,
man,
right.
half
He was.
dog.
He was. Yes, he was the. He was basically the Chewbacca of that. Yeah.
Supposedly they're making he's making a sequel to that because of the new franchise episodes.
Not John Candy, obviously.
Yeah, they're resurrecting him like they did Hitler on Bionic Commando.
Really? Okay. Cool.
Mel Brooks is doing a new Spaceballs, supposedly.
Really? Wow.
Let's make another Pran Funkel.
Yep.
Yes. Before I let you guys go, I want to hear a Benson soundboard.
You'd like to hear the Benson soundboard?
Yes, we haven't heard him in a while. I like to hear him.
Okay. That's your request for the Benson soundboard. We can do some Benson calls, right?
Because he's not even on the phone. That's what I like about him.
Yeah. All right. He's not.
All right, I'm gonna go back to drink. I'm gonna go back to drinking my Mad Dog 2020.
Okay.
Hang it up.
Thank you.
I said hang up.
All right. That was our weekly caller. It's a weekly caller. He usually he calls in with some interesting 80s trivia and such. Now back to the show.
I said hang up.
Well, I'm not going to hang up, okay?
All right, so we called Mark number 6 repeatedly, right?
Yeah, and he called us back a minute ago and was listening as we went through our spiel.
You want to try him one more time?
Yeah. Say, hey, Mark, free pancakes. Going once. I going twice.
I get giddily going twice.
Hot 94.7 FM. The new 90. And maybe say the new 94.7 FM because it's like a new station, so they haven't really heard of it. So, okay. Here we go. It's another.
Somebody's watching TV.
Yeah.
What was that?
I think it was a Pran Funkel. It's another. Does Mike have that one?
What was it?
Oh, Mike doesn't have it. You have to say it, Cody, while I sing it. Ready?
It's another Pran Funkel.
I didn't hear your chair squeak.
You were talking over it. I was doing it.
Oh, okay. Well, people probably heard that instead of this. So usually when you guys talk, it blocks me out. So all right. I guess let's move along. Or do we want to call him back?
One more time since he picked up.
Yeah. Just say, hey, Mark, free bad gang.
Just one more time.
All right, just one more time. This is it.
Just one look.
Please leave your message for...
All right, fuck him. Moving on.
Keep. Let's go, Keith.
Let's call Keith. See if you.
Let's go, Keith. We're gonna go, Keith. We're gonna go, Keith.
Hello?
Make a knock in the morning.
Classic rock all day.
Hey, are we talking to Keith?
Yeah, who is this?
This is Dick and Dog in the morning. Classic rock all day. We're with the new 94.7 FM. We're doing a little promotional thing here with the Golden Nugget Pancake House. And what we're going to do is we're going to call the Golden Nugget. And if you can tell them which station is the hottest new station in town, then they're going to give you a free pancake dinner for two. Does that sound good?
But I'm not in New Mexico at all.
Well, we're not in New Mexico either. Where
are you guys?
We're actually in Dayton, Ohio.
Awesome. Even farther away.
Is that right?
Yeah, you're calling a number that's in California, Southern California.
Well, do you think you'd ever be visiting Dayton, Ohio? Go ahead, Dog.
No, I don't think so.
They got locations in California, too, if you want to get a hold of these certificates for free pancake dinners.
I'm actually not a fan of pancakes, so thanks for that nice spam call. Random, but
The hot 94.7 FM is the best classic rock station in town. Are you ready to call them?
I thought you were going to link me through, but I guess not. So never mind.
Well, that's
good. No, we're linking it through right now.
He hung up.
Call him back.
So.
Call him back.
All right.
Call them both back at the same time.
All right.
Please leave your message for 71.
So it's just going straight to his voicemail. Try both of them again or what?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Please leave your message for...
Okay. He's not answering. He's just not answering now. Could leave a message.
Oh.
Nah.
Let's just try the next guy.
Okay, one more guy to try on this pancake bullshit. Phantom ringing.
Hello?
Okay, that guy never even said hello.
That was Pran Funkels. Hey, stop hanging out.
All right.
Let's try him again.
Yeah.
Hello? Hey. Hey.
Hello.
Take a dog in the morning.
What?
Classic rock all day. Who's this? Is this Levi?
Hello?
Hey, how you doing? Is this Levi?
Who's this?
It's Dick and Dog in the morning. Classic rock all day.
What?
It's Dick and Dog in the morning. Classic rock all day. We're calling from the new 94.7 FM, and we're doing this promotion where we're giving away some free pancake dinners. If what we're going to do is call the Golden Nugget Pancake House. All you got to do is tell them who the hottest news station in town is. That's the new 94.7 FM, and you'll get free pancake dinner for two. Is that bad? You want to hang up like a fuckhead?
Let's give him a call back.
All right. They don't want to listen to me. I'll let you do the spiel. Say, you want these free pancakes or not?
Please leave your message for.
I was going to try to call them both like I did a minute ago, but
Try him again. Try him one more time.
try calling both at the same time.
Just call him.
Okay.
Pick up, hang out.
No, that was the other one.
Please leave your message.
Please
No,
leave
they're
your
fighting back
mayonnaise.
tonight.
Please leave your mayonnaise at the tone.
Count and splap. Okay. Well, that was our dick and dong bit, I guess.
Why don't you quit calling me?
I haven't called you at all.
Why are you calling me?
Just because, you know, you're a nice guy. You're such a nice guy, and you have so many nice things to say to people.
Files.
You want to try this next number?
Yeah.
And use a soundboard or something? Or
Yeah, I don't know. We've got a.
I said two.
Do we want to try to use Larry? No. Larry'd be good for callbacks, but because he's so insulting. But I don't know. Whatever you think.
Nice.
What's that?
That's nice.
All right, I'm calling it. Invalid phone number is what I'm getting.
the pizza number?
Yes. It's because there's not enough numbers in it.
Yeah, that's I see that.
Yeah, so we can't call that. But there is one of those 800 numbers there. So all right. Call the 800 number.
There's that the number has one more. The last digit of it, just put another one of those.
Okay. What, did you look it up or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we ran into this before too.
Okay. All right. So let me, because I have to do this manually now.
Thanks, Skype.
All right. Here we go. Pran Funkels live. Hey, thanks for listening, everybody. Get ready to scream. It's probably going to be loud.
I want to hear you scream.
Hello, we are not available now. Please call again. Thank you for your call.
Hi.
Memory full.
Oh, okay. I thought I was leaving four. This is a fuck you. I thought I was leaving 4 really quick messages. All right, try again. See if they pick up. Yeah, yay! This is like a bar, so I kind of doubt they're gonna. Either they're not gonna pick up, or they're not gonna be able to hear you.
Hello.
I'm not even on the phone.
Yeah, the picture of this restaurant on on Google here is basically taking it a Batman angle.
Wow! Wow!
It's the Bat Pizza place, I guess. I don't know. So. Yeah.
The video is it's very interesting.
Oh man, that's he's jerking a phone off, huh?
They're apparently on the holodeck also.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh birdo.
That's our sponsor, folks. Eat some beef jerky, you fuckers.
Eat the shit out.
What?
Tonight's episode brought to you by.
All right. So Time Magazine evidently did an article on the Yugo, and their little I don't know if that's saying okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. In 1985, began importing the Yugo GV, which turned into Mona Lisa Bad Cars. So I'm thinking, yeah, 85. So I think that's a discrepancy in that show. But you just see it for a split second. But I don't know. Still not a terrible.
Seemed like a late 80s thing before you actually saw them.
Yeah. It was definitely mid 80s, like 85, 86, 87. Yeah. But yeah, I really don't think I started seeing them like a lot until the later 80s. But so anyway, all right. We got 1-800 number left, and then I guess we're gonna have to request some more numbers, right? So let me go ahead since Kira's not around. And send that request for more numbers. So can you talk to the folks for a second?
Yes. Want a hot tub with me?
What's that? What?
What?
Okay.
6. Want to get in the hot tub with me? I've got my floaties on and my swim trunks.
I got my float, and I got a floaty on a special part of my body.
It's wrapped around just enough where it gets a little bit of pressure on it.
Larry in charge of our nights, and those are our nights.
Mr. Scottington J. Bayo.
Scottington. Okay, so let's call this last number here. And okay, I agree. Okay, I'll accept that. Let's. Are we going to? We're going to use Benson on this guy or something. This guy. I don't even know who's going to answer. If anybody.
I haven't called anyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, Benson's on deck for the next call.
I'm not even on the phone.
Okay, well, but you're going to do this call, okay? Even though you're not on the phone.
I'm holding on. I want
to in Springwater. Our office is currently closed. Our regular business hours are Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. To leave a voicemail, please press
a voicemail.
For 24-hour emergency service, please press 4.
Oh, okay.
Please be advised that the following additional charges apply to emergency services. $175 for services after 5 p.m., Monday through Friday, and all day Saturday.
I'll accept that.
$250 for service anytime Sundays and holidays. These charges are in addition to our regular product fees. For
like-
all emergency services, please press 3.
I'll accept that.
Please be advised that the
Santa Claus is coming in a whirly bird.
All right. This
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 760802.
Should we leave a message or? I just hung up because.
Santa's coming in your gown.
So I guess we could leave a message and they might call us back. Or I don't know, they might call us back anyway. They might call it. They might have a better chance of. We might have a better chance of them calling us back if we don't leave a message. Honestly, it's
Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah. All right.
I'll accept that.
I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Captain Mark. All right. Next up.
How repetitive is this show anyway?
Very repetitive.
How many different names have I said with the celebrity name with J in it?
I don't know. That's a good question.
It might be in the 20s.
It's a lot. That's all I know. It's a lot. Okay.
Let's make another Pran Funkel.
Okay. Let's this is a 24-hour Starbucks. And the plan here is to have Moja ask for a certain thing. Was vanilla late?
Chicken salad Oriental.
All right. I wouldn't think a lot of people are in there drinking coffee at,
Hot chocolate.
You gotta use that somewhere. Miles.
Marigolds.
Believe in miracles. And marigolds.
When it's wrong.
Hello, Starbucks.
Hot chocolate.
What about hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate.
So stupid.
Was I supposed to say something?
I don't know.
I see the notes now. Sorry.
Thing is, they probably see our number now, but
If it's going south, just play Miles again.
hot chocolate. Let's
try it again.
Two different instances of him saying hot chocolate.
Because some people need a coffee at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Or 2 in the morning. Or 11:13 p.m.
Starbucks, 201 Power. Steven speaking.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
A little bit.
Okay. Vanilla late.
Hello?
Yeah, you have a vanilla late.
Man, I'm sorry, I can't hear you, dude.
Hot chocolate.
Hold up. Hey.
Hot chocolate.
All right, I heard a hot. Okay. All right, I heard a hot chocolate. What size?
Sorry, I did not understand you. Hit 1 on your keypad for yes, and 2 for no.
Hot and horny
I
guy.
believe in miracles.
Call him back and use a hot and horny guy.
Excuse me.
It's a hot chocolate.
Yeah. Well, I'm back and use it. What are you waiting for? Just use all the ones except don't say. But yeah, just use hot and horny guy on.
Living miracle. When it's wrong.
Thank you for calling AZ Bus Sales Colton location. Our main office hours are from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. Parts and service are open from 6:30 a.m. to 5 Monday through Friday. If you are receiving this message, you have reached us while we were out of the office. If you know your party's extension number, please press it at any time. For parts, press 1. You have reached the Colton General Mailbox. Please leave your name and number. Thank you for calling AZ Bus Sales Colton location. Our main office hours are from 8. You have reached the Colton General.
Recording terminated because you were not speaking.
Thank you for calling AZ Bus Sales Colton. You have reached the Colton General Mailbox. Please leave your.
Recording terminated because you were not speaking.
Thank you for calling AZ Bus. You have reached the Colton General Mailbox.
Get you off. Hang it up.
All right, obviously they're not going to answer.
So they probably left a message.
Yeah, with some Larry yelling at somebody to hang up.
Bachman Turner Overdrive's voicemail system.
Yeah, I just decided to dial the other number. So we've got a 24-hour Carl's Jr. here. Who's up for calling that? Should we try to use Larry on somebody?
Yeah, if you think.
Larry.
Here we go. You can talk if you want. Okay. Or Benson.
Cursion 1470, how may I help you?
Hello?
Hello?
Look, I'm sitting here at work. What do you want? Why are you calling me?
Excuse me?
What do you want?
Hello?
Calling me.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, who's this?
I'm the guy that's answering the phones that you keep calling.
You can call him.
My name is Larry.
Uh-huh.
And
This is the Curse Junior restaurant, sir. I don't know who called.
then why did my phone ring?
I have no idea, sir. You called to the store with this way and answered the phone.
What do you want?
Okay. Have a good night, sir.
All right. Hand the phone to somebody that speaks English. Hello?
Hello?
He's gone.
Hello?
I think it's time for a
Pran
Call back.
Call back.
All right, I'm calling back. Who are we going to use this?
Urgent 1470, how may I help you?
This late at night, I think now I'm getting the hungries. Have you been talking with my ex-wife?
Excuse me?
Have you been talking with my ex-wife?
U.S. what? Sir, this is the Carl's Jr. restaurant. I don't know who called you.
If you'd paid attention when I said, you'd already know that.
Sir.
Okay, let me say this one more time, and I'll speak slowly and use small words. I did not call you. Quit calling me. Please. Get you off.
That's pretty funny. Have you been talking to my ex-wife?
Did he say the hot and horny quote there?
Nah, the guy hung up before he.
It sounded like he said get you off.
Yeah, that's Larry saying that. Yes, he's saying get you off my phone. That's what I'm trying.
Get you off.
Because remember what Peter was saying. What are you attempting to do, sir? And he says,
get you off my phone.
Yeah.
Get you off.
Get you off.
Just waiting. Just rubbing their hands together, waiting to get you off.
Rubbing their hands together and twiddling their mustaches.
Sometimes waxing them with things that aren't actually wax.
Okay.
Sometimes they're ointment.
All right. Oh, well. Yeah, if there's something about that number that it's causing Kira's line to on Skype here to feedback. It's weird. It's like when you hear all that it's like it shows that it's coming from Kira, even though her mic, she's away and her mic is muted. So it's interesting.
Well, maybe things are funny in the Mesilla Valley today.
In the Mesilla Valley. What exactly is he referring to?
The Mesilla Valley.
Is that somewhere in New Mexico?
No, I said in the Mesilla Valley in New Mexico.
Okay, that's right. I halfway remembered that.
Caller ID says Hatch, New Mexico is calling me.
Oh, and he knows all about Hatch, New Mexico, let me tell you.
I know about Hatch chili peppers.
Oh.
Tonight's sponsor is Hatch Chili Peppers. Brought to you by Hatch Chili Peppers. Pran Funkels Live.
Wendy's has the fries with those in them.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Well, they did. I don't know. So,
Hatch Chili Peppers. Hatch.
Because we hatch them like chickens.
Please.
Please. All right.
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. Good stuff. All right. Yeah.
That's right. Where do we leave off?
We left off at Carl's Jr. So we got an 800 number here. We can call. Yeah.
The guy we were just calling, was it Carl's Jr.?
Yeah, that was the Carl's Jr. We called him twice. You can call back if you want, but I kind of like I've said before, and I know it's not a residence, but call somebody like 3 times. Use about the 3rd time they stop answering or something. So kind of let him be for a second there. But, okay. Let's call this 800 number, and somebody can talk to him, or we can do soundboard, whatever you think. Maybe a little bit. A little bit of both, maybe.
Hi, and thanks for calling to order the Red Copper Square Pan, the brand new revolutionary, non-stick, scratch-resistant, BFOE and PTFE-free fry pan infused with copper. For quality purposes, this call will be recorded. To place your order, I didn't get that. To place an order, press 1. For questions about an order you've already placed, or to speak to customer service, press 2. Okay, to check your order status, please visit www.getorderstatus.com. Again, that's www.getorderstatus.com. It's currently outside of business hours. Please call 1-855-668-1655 anytime Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 12 midnight, or Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you'd like to hear these options again, press star.
Sorry, I did not understand you.
Piece of shit. Yeah, it says speak to customer service.
So definitely don't choose 2 as an option when we call those.
Yeah, well, there's nobody there, basically, anyway, so.
There might be.
There's not. Well, what are you saying? If you fuck up a bunch on their ordering line, try it again? Is that what you're saying? That we might actually get somebody? Saying it's outside of business hours, so.
Hi, and thanks for calling to order the Red Copper Square Pan, the brand new revolutionary, non-stick, scratch-resistant, BFOE and PTFE-free fry pan infused with copper. For quality purposes, this call will be recorded. To place your order now. I didn't get that. Sorry, I still didn't get that. If you're calling... Sorry, I still didn't get that. To get started with your order... Okay, I'd be happy to give you some information. Experience the newest in non-stick technology with the Red Copper Square Pan, crafted from smooth, non-stick ceramic and super strong copper. The Red Copper Square Pan works as a skillet, fryer, roaster, baking pan, and much more. The aluminum rings provide even heat, so there's never any hot spots. Red Copper uses 100% pure copper and engineered with anti-scratch technology. The Red Copper Square Pan resists the toughest punishment, and food never sticks.
I'm gonna
ever.
punish it.
Today only you get amazing Red Copper Square Pan with tempered glass lid, steamer, roaster.
Oh, fuck. I can't listen to that anymore. I'm sorry.
Are you calling us from a prank call show on YouTube? We're going to get our ad in.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it seems as though we have a different sponsor tonight on Pran Funkels.
Water.
Tonight's episode brought to you by
Water.
Water. Water. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. All right. So, coming up next, we've got the last 4 digits of this number are perfect for a certain soundboard. Have we figured out what it is? Did we figure it out? On this last number here?
8228.
There you go.
Bullshit!
Let's watch the language. Let's just watch it happen.
Let's watch it come out of your mouth, kind of like on, remember?
Bullshit, bitch!
Electric Company. Man.
Let's watch this language emanate from your mouth.
And you're not smart enough to use words other than profanity.
He's so disapproving. So he's so disappointed with you.
You are a goddamn lie, bitch!
All right. Are we gonna call this number?
Here we go again.
Oh.
We're sorry. You have reached a number disconnected or is no longer in service.
If you feel you have reached this recording an error, please check the number and try your call again.
Please take the tape recorder out of the paper bag. Somebody wrapped that tape recorder in wax paper. Cheers.
Call my phone again, bitch.
So yeah, really that number has been disconnected. So we're all out of numbers here, but Kira's supposed to join us any minute. So we'll just fart around here for a second, if you will.
Want to get in the hot tub with me? I've got my floaties on and my swim trunks.
Oh, looks like you're not wearing any swim trunks. How convenient. I'll accept that. Why don't you just hop in here and we'll, touch tips. How about that? Would you like that? All right. We're going to continue the show here with Kira. Kira's going to join us here in just a second. You're listening to Pran Funkels on the Hot 94.7 FM, Dayton, Ohio. We got some real classic rock for you here. Dig a dog in the morning. Do. Magic Nose Candy. That's a classic Dick and Dong there. All right. Kira's going to join us any minute. Cody stepped away. I have no more numbers. We've been just flying through these numbers, mainly because, people are not answering and they answer a couple of times, and that's about it. So it's been an interesting show. About the first hour, we had like nobody answering. It was kind of fucked up, really. So, hey, there's Kira. Can you get on mic, Kira? Can you say hello to everybody, or would you rather not?
I made some cookies to go with the Cool Whip.
That's funny. So, yeah, coming up in a minute, we're going to be visited by Dick and Dong. And Kira, if you're listening, we did the Dick and Dong pancake giveaway, and it's actually pretty funny. It was a challenge getting people to stay on the line. And we had a couple of people call us back. Like the one guy who we called like 6 or 7 times, like ended up calling us back. He would like answer every time. And then the last time we called him, he said, we basically were, hey, do you want these pancakes or not? And he said, no, I would have answered your question the first time if I wanted them. And then he just hung up. So we left him alone. And then he called us back for some fucking reason. And then we answered, we saw his number. And so we answered as Dick and Dong. And he said, who is this? And we said, this is Dick and Dong in the morning on the Hot 94.7 FM. And he said, oh, okay, never mind. Hung up. And then right at that moment, the guy we had just called us back. So it was Eric. Was the guy who answered like several times and then called us back after the last time we called him, just because maybe he was curious to see if the number worked. I don't know. And then the guy right after him, we had just called him and he hung up on us, and then he called us right back. And so, yeah, it was that guy. And then we actually had somebody just kind of call us out on our bullshit, which was funny. He was like, I'm in Southern California. I don't, he said, I don't live in New Mexico. And I said, well, we're not in New Mexico. We're in Dayton, Ohio. And he said, oh, even further away. So it's pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff there. So it actually kind of worked, sort of. I didn't think it was going to work. The first couple of numbers, couldn't get him an answer. But so anyway, that's a quick recap of the show. But Cody is still here. I think he's coming back. Are you there?
Take it out in the morning.
Classic rock all day. Hey, we couldn't get anybody to take our pancakes. It's like, wow, what's going on? People don't even want free pancakes. I don't get it.
It's like, Big Dog, take our pancakes.
Please.
Because they're of no use to us anymore.
Whoa! I use mine to wrap up my sausage, if you know what I mean. It's like,
Well, we've been castrated, so we have no use for pancakes anymore. Can't fuck them, that's for damn sure.
That's right. We have no penises. No penises.
Doughy penises. They're like Pillsbury grads. Oh, I'm hung like one of those, like a Pillsbury can.
Well, I hope the young lady that you're with tonight, I hope she doesn't, try to open up the can and then bursts open. Boy, that'd be, ugh.
I'm with a young lady of 58. Yes,
that's right.
It's about an 8-inch long can. And,
you pop it open and you pop it open and your penis is in there and it just kind of falls apart in about 8 different little pieces.
It kind of turns into a crescent roll.
That's right. Whoa, that's kind of freaky.
And I say, ain't that grand?
That's right. Now does your penis need to rise?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. If you poke my balls, you'll hear me say,
yeah.
Take a dog in the morning.
That's a great all day. Dog's got all the jokes today. He's got all the great punchlines.
If you see a wolf and it's laying on the ground, one thing, what you should never do to that wolf?
I think I've heard the old phrase, let sleeping dogs lie. So
that's pretty much the case. You should never step on that wolf.
You should never step in wolf. Born to be wild. Naked dog in the morning.
Barnaby Jones all day.
Oh, yeah. Get down. Get down. Nah, seriously, I'm telling the dick and dog cat to get down off the control panel.
Yeah, quit hitting all those keys on that keyboard, making it say orchididdle, orchididdle.
That's one of my favorite flowers, that orchid. It's a very nice flower.
Orchididdle, orchididdle. My favorite flower to diddle, it's an orchid.
I thought you didn't have any penis.
No, I'm diddling it with my finger.
Oh, okay. So I just want to make sure. Make sure you're not putting your penis in anything. Your penis that doesn't exist.
Actually, I think there's photographic proof of such a thing. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
do you know what I mean?
I do know. I know exactly what you mean.
You do know what I mean.
We got it. Okay. Yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay, so We got to stop for station identification. So you may hear a few seconds of silence here, but then
You may hear a click and a pop.
you're gonna hear a click, and then there's gonna be a few minutes of silence. Station identification.
Stenification of an Asian. We'll be right back. Break it out in the morning.
That's a rock all day.
I'm being told by Heather Leather we're having some technical difficulties.
Having some technical difficulties.
Not to be confused with hectagonal difficulties.
Tetragonal difficulty. Take a dog in the morning.
Classic rock all day.
Okay, we're gonna be up right here in a second. We got something going on here.
We're trying to give away these goddamn free pancakes.
Nobody seems to like pancakes. Nobody's a fan of pancakes. I don't know why. I don't know why nobody will talk to us for very long.
Anybody out there listening like free pancakes? You like pancakes even if they're not free? If they're not free, they don't have a dot on them.
They are not free, those pancakes. They're not blueberry pancakes, you know what I'm saying, or chocolate chips or anything like that. They are not free.
Anybody wants to call us up? That's what's our phone number there, Dick?
Phone number is 575-267-2220. That's 575-267-2220. That's 575-267-2220. Sorry, I messed that up. 575-267-2220. 575-267-2220.
Give us a call and request a classic rock hit. We'll play it.
Baby, if we have it, if it's one of the 38 songs that we play over and over and over and over without end, take a dog in the morning. Oh boy. All right. Take a dog in the morning.
Classic rock all day.
There's a song that you will never hear on our station. I don't know what was happening there. I don't know what happened.
I hope our audience can hear us due to the technical.
Yes, our audiences could hear us, but evidently Heather Leather cannot hear us. So we got some audio problems. Yeah, that's okay. Can we just get some more numbers? I think we just need.
We need some more numbers.
We need some more numbers.
We need some more numbers.
These numbers are gonna bore the shit out of you. They're gonna bore into your brain.
And they're gonna be like earwigs. They're gonna chew into your brain through your ears. That's what Dick and Dog in the Morning provide you with.
Classic rock all day, and
we'll be right back after this.
Hello?
Tim, it's Susie. Our house is on fire. Can you come over?
Of course. I'm on my way.
Hello, this is Cal.
Cal, this is Mike Case.
Hi, what's up, Mike?
My boy just wrecked the car.
Is your son hurt?
Not yet.
Hello? Kurt, this is Leonard. I got a business opportunity I'd like to discuss with you.
Why don't you meet me in the office in about a half hour?
You got friends in the insurance business.
My house is on fire. Will you come over and stand inside it with me? Nice. Very nice.
That was a confusing commercial. I'm not sure what the goal was.
My son wrecked the car. Oh, crap. His son wrecked the car.
That sounded ill-conceived. Kind of like sex under the phone.
Yeah. It sounds kind of either way you slice it, it just kind of seems like it'll be a little bit uncomfortable just having sex with that phone in the bed. You know what I mean? Like on top of it, underneath it. Beside it, I don't know.
That sounded like sex around the phone to me.
That sounded like sex with a bag of Oreos. That sounded like the bee.
That sounded kind of like sex in addition to the phone.
Oh. Did you hear the We're Sorry message with it's a tape recorder wrapped in wax paper? Did you hear that? I think you're away from the phone. From the Skype.
I think so.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check the number and try your call again.
Yeah. Did you enjoy that, folks? No, we're out of numbers. We're out. We've called all of them. Like about 3/4 of the numbers we've called tonight have not answered. So, oh, this is one that somebody gave us. Is that right, Cody? We'll see what we get when we eat an Oreo cookie in a very perverted manner. All right. Let's call this number.
You have reached Falls Brand. You have reached the Independent Meat General Message Center.
To replay, press 1. To message delivered. If you know your party's extension number, enter it. The number entered is not valid. If you know, please enter your mailbox number. Number entered is not. Please enter your mailbox number. Number entered is not valid. Please enter your mailbox number. The number entered is not valid. Please enter your mailbox number.
You have unlimited tries.
The number entered is not valid. Please enter your mailbox number.
You
what? The number entered is not valid. Please.
You what?
Go
The number entered is not valid. Please enter your mailbox number.
Trying.
Using the keys on your telephone, please spell the last name of the person. Then press
Danny Shoemate.
If this is correct, press pound. For the previous name in the directory, enter your passcode, then press pound.
What's going on?
Pound.
Invalid passcode. Enter your passcode, then press pound. Invalid passcode. Enter your passcode, then press. If you know your party's extension number, enter it now. For the directory, press pound. If you are calling from a rotary type telephone, please stay on the line and your call will be answered.
Is it actually going to call somebody, or is it just go to general mailbox?
If you know your party's extension number.
Okay.
That was a number that I used to call when I was a teenager, and they had like it was basically an answering machine that would pick up, and I think if you pressed 8 during the greeting, it would say monitor on, and then it would just like you could just sit there and listen to.
I remember that.
It would just like the microphone turned on. And it was, I figured out just by listening to it, it was like sitting in the break room of this office or factory or whatever.
Or just in an office somewhere where you could hear open.
You could just hear people talking and obviously on their breaks.
Pretty funny. And did we ever like yell out at people?
I don't think they could hear us, but it was pretty interesting.
Yeah. This is this number that we got from our friend earlier. Let's see if this goes to anything.
Monitor on.
The number you dialed is not in service.
Oh, that's all you need to know, bitch. Sex floating over the phone. Sex while floating magically over the phone. Pran Funkels will be right back after this message from our sponsor.
What?
We used to eat only fried burgers. They were our choice for a while. We used to eat only fried burgers, but it's time we changed our style and said, hello, Hardee's, well, hello, Hardee's. If that charbroil taste, we're back where we belong. We like your fries, Hardee's, and your pies, Hardee's. All your people act like neighbors out there. We don't know, just hear that beat. Sizzling, see that juice. Drizzling for that charbroil taste. You love to swing and bend. Oh, say hello to our burgers. And we real charbroil burgers. Hardee's, the taste that brings the best. Hardee's, the taste that brings the best. Hardee's, the taste that brings the best.
Jesus. Jesus. I like that Hardee's in the show tunes. Yay. Hardee's was a charbroiler at some point. Not my lifetime. What?
At a certain point, Burger King was not a microwave burger place.
Yeah.
I think they've been doing that for a while.
Is that right? I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't eaten Burger King in ages or McDonald's.
Well, neither have I, but
I don't know. No, I'm trying to point out that you're an asshole and I'm a good person.
No, from what I've heard, Burger King just like they pre-make the burgers and then just like heat them up in a microwave when you order them.
Late at night, I think now I'm getting the hungries.
There's that old Del Rancho commercial where you got the hungries and you're on your run. Try Del Rancho, steak on the bun. Local, right? I think we've had this discussion before. Were Del Ranchos in Texas too, or just around here?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I always thought it was like a local chain, but
I got the hungries.
Hey everybody, Larry's got the hungries. All right. So we need some more numbers to call. So we've been dialing the hell out of numbers and a few results here and there.
When diarrhea's on a bagel.
All right.
You can eat diarrhea most any time.
All right. Let's see if we get these assholes to answer. I had a number similar to this call me the other day.
Hi, this is Julie with Reward Redemption. You recently visited one of our affiliate websites. And in appreciation, we have a $100 rebate voucher for you, redeemable at popular stores like Walmart, Best Buy, Home Depot, and many more. Press 1 now to call into the rewards department to receive your $100 rebate voucher, or press 2 if you would like to be placed on Do Not.
What?
I love you. You speak English.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Is that a Smurf?
I thought it was Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
We're in charge of our nights, and those are our nights. Okay.
This goddamned cat.
I'm sure they got you know, 1,000 people just fucking holding their this time of night, like, I'm just clamoring to get my free gift card. So yeah, it's probably a deal where anybody who presses 1 to be connected to somebody bitches them out. Or press 2 to be taken off our list, which means absolutely fucking nothing. We'll be calling you again in a week.
Because the following special program, House Calls and Lou Grant, will not be presented this evening.
Fuck! Where's our crying guy?
No. Oh no!
It's kind of funny, but you know. Let's call.
I thought it was Popeye the Sailor Man for a second.
Ice cream. Here's Don Cragmont with his crying with a soft piano playing in the background.
And the Grammy goes to Don Cragmont. Crying birthday.
Don Cragmont, professional crying crooner.
Crying birthday. Let's hear it.
Donnie Cragmont.
Can we hear the next part? Oh, quit shaking me when I'm singing. I'm trying to sing, quit shaking me. Ice cream.
It's time to call Jim number 4. It's worse than that. It's dead, Jim. Take a dog in the morning.
He's fucking hard.
All day? Papa Doon Doon. Rockford.
Hello?
Hello? Good morning.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes. Can I help you?
I don't know what this is about.
You got the wrong number.
Well, I'm so sorry, but it's something going on. I haven't called anyone.
You have the wrong number.
I'm someone getting accused of calling people. That's who I am.
You have the wrong number, whoever this is.
Oh, come on now. You don't have to talk like that. I'm trying to be honest with you. I'm trying to be nice to you.
What? What can I help you with?
Somebody just told me I was calling Canada.
You're calling Canada?
I don't know what the hell is going on. Somebody just called me and said a while ago that I was calling Canada.
Okay, very good. Thank you. You had the wrong number. Bye.
Oh, who am I speaking to?
All right. I want you to use. I'm not even on the phone with them. It immediately said invalid phone number. Can you block somebody that fast?
It's a number block from.
It said invalid phone number. Like it rang once and said invalid phone number.
I'm having your number blocked from my phone.
All right, should I try again?
Right. All right.
Now I'm going to block you. Goodbye.
I'm not even on the phone. I'm not even using my phone. Hello? Somebody's out there messing around the phone line.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm going to try calling him again, see what happens.
Please leave your message for...
Doesn't sound like you blocked us.
Please leave your message for...
Yeah, he's not answering now. Should we leave him?
I didn't call you, motherfucker!
Please leave your mayonnaise after the tone.
Should we leave a message for him or just move on?
Bird from the Hogan family.
Yeah, we haven't used Bert this week. Message? Yes, message. Yes, leave a message.
I didn't call you, motherfucker!
Please leave your mess after the toilet.
Have him say I didn't call you motherfucker, and then say I'm sorry about what I said.
I didn't call you, motherfucker! I apologize for what I said. Bye-bye.
Gonna leave that as a message.
Okay.
There we go.
Please leave your message for... Sorry, 1 is not a valid entry. Record your message after the tone. Simply hang up when done. Or for delivery options, press the pound sign.
I didn't call you, motherfucker! I apologize for what I said. Bye-bye.
To replay your message, press 1. To continue recording,
I didn't call you, motherfucker! I apologize for what I said. Bye-bye.
to replay your message, press 1. To continue recording, press 2. To delete and re-record your message, press 3. Your message has been sent. Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
Pran Funkels will be right back after this commercial break.
Getting back to freshness, what produce ought to be. Good old-fashioned value to help feed your family.
This week's specials at Ruby's include 6 varieties of watermelons, all guaranteed ripe, starting at 99 cents, and 7 farm fresh varieties of pumpkins, perfect for cooking and carving.
Getting back to freshness, that's basic, that's Ruby's.
Yeah, I remember that place. I remember those commercials, I guess. Yeah, thank you. Cody there?
Big buddy, George.
Oh, God, stop. Okay.
Just one more.
What you say?
Looks like you brought enough stuff to move in. 16 minutes into this discussion, you ask if she can do deep throat. You got toys? Perfect Buddy George. Perfect Buddy then sends not one, but 8 different pictures of his genitals. It later tells the decoy he's going to bring her a pair of boots. So you have a little shopping day planned this afternoon? I'm 15.
You don't have to go any further. I understand.
I want to blank your brains out. I can't help it. Sends the girl a link for her to view pornographic pictures and asks her, what do you think? And then asks, do you like it? Online, he calls himself married and looking for fun 31313. Page after page after page. The tears keep flowing.
Well, I would love to go for a ride sometime.
Well, I'd love to take you.
Where exactly were you going to take her in that truck of yours?
I was going to take her around, see certain places, talk to her.
Like where?
It's okay. I don't want to see a cop waiting to see me there.
So you've got a big afternoon planned, huh? Why don't you have a seat right there, please? I feel like kissing you now. And suck on your blank and feel the coming.
Right. That is supposed to be it. What happens next?
Now you go to jail.
So you had quite the commute today, huh? Why don't you have a seat right over by the bar there?
Well, I'll be out in just a minute. I can check them out.
What'd you bring? Hey, how you doing? Good. How are you? Good. What's going on? How's everything? Did you bring your swim trunks?
Nope.
No. You're a pretty normal, horny old man, and I would love to make wild, passionate love to you. What's happening?
Oh, good.
Please have a seat.
Oh, am I in trouble now?
Well, we're going to talk about it for a minute. What'd you bring?
Oh, boy.
Blank my blank and blank you.
God. Okay. As Cody stepped away.
I like that one guy, like, married for fun, single, white, 31, 31, 31.
31, 31, 31, 333, 31, 31. Yeah.
He typed his life story as his handle, chatting.
Yeah. 31, 31, 333, 333, 31, 33. He typed that.
33, 1, 3, 30.
All right.
Mr. Brawler, why don't you have a seat over there?
Yeah.
He goes by the screen name Georgia Brawler 6969.
All right. I don't know. Cody may be done. I don't know. He said he had to get to bed at some point tonight. So we will move on here at the studio. What's that?
Go back to sleep. May I speak, please?
So there's another 24-hour Starbucks. Now we called one earlier, and that's this. I don't think this is the same one, is it?
No.
It's a different one. Yeah. Use Bert, I guess. I don't know. This place is really loud for a soundboard. That's probably a problem. That is the same one from earlier. And I don't think they're 24 hours. I think they suddenly stopped answering our calls. Like we pranked them about 3 times. It's Cody tried the Moja thing, but there's too much background noise and you just couldn't hear them. So we did some other stuff, and we were actually playing Miles saying hot chocolate over one of them. So
it looks like you called San Diego, not San Francisco.
What? You
called, according to this list, you called San Diego, and that one down there that you just called was San Francisco.
It's the same number though. It's a 415 number. And when I go up here, maybe it says San Diego, but it's the same.
Oh, I messed up then.
Right. Cody's still there?
Yeah, he's there.
But this is what proves ought to be.
Let's call Tony.
I really like scrotum.
And say that. I'm glad there was a creepy little kid to say that, because I can't read.
Geek. Mr. Clark.
Rolling with remember. All right. Here we go. Soundboard or voice? I don't care. We have no voice call in a while. This guy may not answer. I don't know. His name is Tony.
Okay.
You've reached the voicemail system. If you have a mailbox on this system, press star.
What?
To leave a message for someone, enter their 10-digit phone number now.
Okay, let's see. It's the number we just dialed. So.
Sorry, that mailbox is invalid. You've reached the voicemail system. If you have a mailbox on this system, press star. To leave a message for someone,
on your key.
You've reached the voicemail system. If you have a mailbox on this...
All right. I don't know what's happening there.
Sorry, I did not understand you.
All right. Let's see if it does that again. This may be just going over to something, maybe forwarding after somebody rings.
You've reached the voice...
Yeah. We're not getting it.
Frank call. Frank call. Frank call.
Prank call. All right. All right. Let's call. Now, is this the same Carl's Jr. that we called earlier? I don't know. Give it a try, folks. I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? Bert? I don't know.
Program 252. Hello?
Really like scrotum.
Sorry?
Garfield comes in a sock.
I can't understand you, sir.
Want to get in the hot tub with me? I've got my floaties on and my swim trunks.
We got the Cody soundboard for when Cody falls asleep.
What was that?
That was a 24-hour Carl's Jr.
Let's call him back.
All right. Figure out what we're gonna do.
Persian 252.
Hi, this is
Hi.
Yes, this is Carl Jr.
I'm sorry?
It's Hardee's.
It's Carlos Jr.
Yes, they converted, right?
Yes, it's basically the same thing.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I had a question about the mushroom and Swiss.
We don't do the mushroom and Swiss no more.
Why not?
It was just a promo for like a limited time, and we took it off. We don't do that one no more.
And who might I speak with about bringing it back? We have Gladstones in progress.
Sorry?
We have a Gladstone in progress, if you don't mind.
I don't know what that is, sir.
They're trying to come up with a situation to protest it.
Oh. Really?
Well, the people are disappointed.
Yeah,
there are 28 Tikatalas. Would you like a phone number for those, or?
Nah, it's fine.
You're
I
not.
didn't really like the mushroom and Swiss.
Did you like the vat of felt markers?
Which one?
They fell into a vat of felt markers.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it kind of gave them an extra flair.
That's true.
Can you hang on just a second, please?
Yeah.
Are you working hard or hardly working?
I'm working.
Just working a little bit.
No, I'm actually working a lot. I'm already off.
So you're not
off.
We're not working at all.
Oh yeah, that's true. I just got off.
Do you like my sound effects machine there?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
It's got a rim. Did you hear that rim shot?
Yeah, but Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, my husband's been working on it.
Oh.
It's got a
noise.
Crep Zoopaldees on it, just a little bit. I think he's perfected it.
Yeah.
He's got a grunt lunch on it too. He's thinking about selling it online.
Hit 1 on your keypad for yes, and 2 for no.
Well, sir, I gotta go.
Where are you going?
I'm sorry?
Where are you going?
I gotta go home.
Where's that?
It's pretty far, I guess.
What are you gonna do?
When I get home, shower, sleep. Boom. All right, have a good one.
Are you gonna play Krusty's Super Fun House on Super Nintendo?
No, I don't have a Super Nintendo. I have an Xbox One. Come on.
I believe in miracles.
All right, have a good one.
Take a dog in the morning. Classic.
Well, we gave that guy an entertaining send-off. It's always fun when we can just entertain somebody for a little bit at the end of their shift.
Yeah.
Thinking I get done working at Carlsbad Jr. Hey!
Carlsbad at being a junior.
All right. I guess we need a few more numbers. Cody, are you sticking around or?
Hit 1 on your keypad for yes, and 2 for no.
Are you sticking around? Okay, so
Stuff.
I guess we get been on about 3 hours now. So I don't know. When Kira comes back, we probably do another list of numbers and then call it a night. Cody, if you need to go, then you can go ahead and sign off if you want. Up to you. Oh, Grandpa opened another beer, huh?
That was a recording.
I know. Slow down. Don't open them all. Ah.
Gotta open them all and just dump them down the drain.
Because this is an alpha beta party on Revenge of the Nerds.
We have a kiddie pool at the bottom of a foot of stairs. A flight of stairs.
We're gonna fly down the railing on the stairs into the kiddie pool of beer, which we paid $65 for. And then nobody's going to drink it because for whatever fucking reason we thought it would be fun to dive into a kiddie pool filled with beer. It really makes no sense if you think about it. It's a huge monumental waste of beer.
Well, our parents sent us a lot of money, so we're just going to spend it.
I guess is that the idea? I don't know. Maybe we should take another commercial break. We'll be right back at Pran Funkels.
Tonight's episode brought to you by...
Have a nice day, dear.
Some people have a harder time getting to work than others. And for those people, we proudly present the Toyota Corolla Tercel. Roomy inside at a very affordable price. The Toyota Tercel with front-wheel drive traction to get you out of those sticky situations.
Did you have a good day, Harold?
Helen, it's a jungle out there.
Tercel!
I heard Garfield got into a sticky situation. I hope Garfield didn't get into a sticky situation there.
Garfield comes in a sock. This goddamned cat.
All right. So,
just like Mega Man when he beats Dr. Wily on that video.
Santa's coming in a whirly-bird.
He says, "Oh, what a feeling, Toyota," and jumps up and freezes.
That's right. Yeah, Mega Man does. Yeah.
Santa's coming in a whirly-bird.
It's too early for that. It's not Christmas whirly-bird.
Santa's coming in my gunning.
Oh!
What about my gunning?
Santa's coming in my gunning. Oh, it's so hot. The heat's turned way up in here.
It's on the screens.
Oh boy. Okay, let's we get some more numbers. We'll get in there, and I think Cody may be signing off, and then I think we will probably do another list of numbers, and be done if that's okay with you, Kara.
Negative.
Or Cody, if you want to hang around, we might get through this list of numbers pretty quick. So.
No, I'm fairly certain that's your job here.
Okay. Let's see. I hear you breathing, Larry, and it's sexy. Okay, let's get to these calls. Sorry, folks.
That's what I said, too.
That's what I said too. Okay, folks, we're going to do a few more calls here before we call it a night. This is Lamar.
The telephone number you have dialed is temporarily not in service.
Okay.
El número de teléfono que usted ha marcado temporalmente no está en servicio.
The telephone number.
Message 3.
Hand the phone to somebody that...
394.
All right, let's try this other number.
Message OK.
Message FART.
In a balloon.
Thanks for using GrabHut.com. This call may be recorded to ensure awesomeness.
Bullshit.
It's already not awesome. God dang it.
122 Wheeling. All night delivery. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Can I help you?
GrabHut?
Excuse me?
It's GrabHut.
I can't hear what you're saying. You got to speak up or I can't help you. Can you please speak up?
All night delivery. Yes, pizza?
You want a delivery?
Yes, pizza? Yes.
Can you take me on speakerphone, please?
It's not on it.
Hey, can you speak up close to the phone because I can't hear you?
Yes, it's
Really loud on my side.
For the phone?
Yeah, okay. So what's your address?
423.
2023?
423.
423?
Wonder Lane.
$423 what?
Wonder Lane.
Can you speak a little louder, please? You said 423. What's the address?
Wonder Lane.
What?
Wonder Lane. Goddamn.
This is what we call it. Just has so much background noise. It kills our mics. That
Can you speak a little louder, please?
Yeah. Okay. Should we call back or should we move on? Seems like that's tough because we can't even cut through his noise. Like, well, Cody was yelling and it wasn't coming through. It was only coming through some noise. There's too much noise. It was really harshing Jason Bateman's buzz. Harshing his mellow. Or some shit. Or some such fucking thing. All right. What's the verdict? Call back with pole position guy. Okay. Let's try this.
Thanks for using GrabHut.com. This call may be recorded to ensure awesomeness.
No. All night delivery.
Yeah!
Call back again. We call the cops. Very simple.
Oh,
we
no.
do this all night.
Oh, no, you ain't. You look like a real
Watch
jerk.
me. Watch me.
You're gonna play.
Very simple. We have caller ID. I already have your number, so jerk off.
You're gonna play pole position.
Play pole position with your mother.
You jerk.
I think we found the right soundboard for somebody.
Call back. Call back. Call back.
Wow! I have that ready. Call back again. We call the cops. It's that simple. I have your number and call. Oh man. All right, so we call him back or no? But the pole position guy doesn't have that many lines. That's the problem. Does Benson cut through enough? Can we have Benson say that he wasn't on the phone, or?
I'm not calling anybody. I'm not even on the phone.
Uh-oh. Well, he has our number, so get ready for the cops to show up at all of our doors at once.
Yeah. That's funny.
It'd be funny if they actually sent the cops down in New Mexico.
Yeah.
To that warehouse or whatever that thing is.
Yeah, if you look up our number in Google, or if you look up our number somewhere online, it just shows we're in Hatch, New Mexico. And like actually, I don't know, somewhere there's actually a little pinpoint. It's like, yeah, it's like in an abandoned gas station or some shit. I don't know. So
Hatch, New Mexico.
All right.
Caller ID says Hatch, New Mexico is calling me.
That's funny.
New Mexico.
More like down the Hatch, New Mexico, huh?
Oh.
No, I said in the Pacific Valley in New Mexico.
Whoa! What was that from? I forgot.
Whoa! I gotta see if I can find it.
That's like such a stoner, like tripped out fucking, I don't know what that is. Like it's not even a stoner. It's like a, whoa! Like, I don't know how you manufacture that. It's just so silly.
I think a stoner would be particularly interested in the product that was from, so here it is.
Ordinarily, graham crackers don't expect much out of life. Only a dip in a glass of milk at best. But now, whoa! With Buzzy the Cookie Crafter, I can be a star. You can buzz me into a teddy bear, even a train with a boxcar. And then to be the best looking cookie you ever did see, you and Buzzy can decorate me.
Buzzy the Cookie Crafter, a safe new toy from Craftmaster. Batteries not included.
What a way to go. Thanks, Buzzy. Oh my God.
So yeah, that graham cracker was obviously suicidal, and he just wanted to go out in a nice way. And
Buzzy helped him.
And much like the Game Over unfortunate ninja, he got buzzed.
Yeah. I know what we could call that guy back with. The new prank alarm.
Yeah.
We heard earlier tonight.
Well, I want him to threaten the cops.
What's that?
I wanted to say, I got Sergeant so-and-so coming over.
Funny.
Oh, those Boston tough guys.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was. That's why pole position guy worked on him perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you ain't. Watch me through the phone. Watch me on something that you can't visually see anything.
Yeah.
That's funny. Hey, watch me. Watch.
Prank call. You jerk.
Yeah, just start with that. And
you jerk. That's funny. It's like right off the bat. He just goes, yeah! He just knew it was a prank right then. All right. So got the prank alarm ready?
I do.
All right.
Thanks for using GrabHut.com. This call may be recorded to ensure awesomeness.
Yeah!
Una pizza.
You jerk!
Hello. Hello.
Oh, I couldn't. It sounded like it was still online.
Well, that was the dishwasher mistakenly putting it in with the dishes. So.
Oh yeah.
Took the phone.
So he just had the other guy answer the phone. Yeah. So.
Which would maybe prompt the other guy to get back on now. I don't know.
Should I call him back or should we just leave him alone?
Yeah, let's call.
Call back.
All right, one more time. Is that?
Thanks for using GrabHut.com. This call may be recorded to ensure awesomeness.
So far, there's been no awesomeness.
Hello? Hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah! What you doing?
He hung up.
Hey!
Hey! All right, let's save that for tomorrow night. Actually, yeah. If we just keep calling them, they're like never going to answer again.
Oh no, you ain't.
All right. I don't know. Do we have another commercial sponsor? We got a lot of sponsors tonight. We have another sponsor. We just move on down the list. We're going to save some for tomorrow night.
Tonight's episode brought to you by...
Oh, Pac-Man, I'm beat. And I'm hungry.
Thank goodness for new Pac-Man pasta from Chef Boyardee.
New Pac-Man pasta? Little spaghetti shaped like us. Delicious.
And because Chef Boyardee's packed with goodness, it's great for when we have to eat and run.
New Pac-Man pasta from Chef Boyardee. With meatballs, without meatballs, or chicken flavor.
Thank goodness for new Pac-Man pasta. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee.
I remember that. With meatballs. I remember that as a kid.
Chicken flavored.
Chicken flavored. Ugh. Seriously, it's nasty.
And the commercials that's a really good example for kids because he actually eats the whole can.
He's eating the entire can,
Yeah.
tin can and all.
That's what the
So
gulps
there's like
are.
a chicken flavored version of that.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't that sound disgusting?
Yes. So you're eating pellets and they're chicken flavored, or
you got me. It's disgusting, whatever it is. Pac-Man shaped. Yes. All right, we got a couple more numbers to call here, folks. Got started a little early tonight, and
I like to stick to things that feel like a sneaker and look like a pump myself.
okay. All right.
What kind of shoes do you wear?
Pumps.
Jesus. Ding, 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 creepy guy. And that doesn't even sound like the guy who tries to pick her up at the end. Is like, hey, babe, hey, you seen a Roy Rogers around here? Some fucking shit. Yeah.
Yo, babe, is there a Roy Rogers around here?
Roy Rogers?
It'll seem confusing at first,
Never heard of it.
but you'll thank us later.
Ooh! 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 Hey, babe, You seen a real Roy Rogers around here? And but at the beginning, it's what kind of shoes do you wear? Doesn't really
Never heard of him.
really doesn't sound like the same guy at all, does it?
Yeah.
It's not a good way to start off a commercial. What kind of shoes do you wear? All right. You'll thank us later for somehow coincidentally changing the sign that day. You'll think that guy who was standing outside going, wait, no, don't put it there. No, okay, over there. Come on, guys. Hey. Put the Hardy sign. No, not there.
Hardy's.
All right. You'll thank that guy for giving such good directions on where to put that new Hardy sign up. No, guys, the pole is right there. Put it on the pole. All right. Let's, got a couple more numbers here. Find them. It's, call Jason and ask him how it's going, dudes. Or use a soundboard or something. Maybe Bert or Karen. You haven't used Karen lately. Or it can be a voice call. It can be a voice call.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 8.
Yeah, let's try him again, see if we can get him.
I love you.
A bushel in a pack.
Your call has been.
All right, no messages. Let's see if we got one more number left here.
Well, my heavens.
Yeah, we can use that guy on. This is Marco. See if we can talk to him.
It is Marco.
Try him one more time.
You call back.
It is Marco.
Okay. Well, we can try to call back one of those Dick and Dong people from earlier if we want.
Get loaded.
Take another loading. Call back that Eric guy again and say, now this is your last chance for you to get those pancakes. Now we're just going to give you one more chance. We saw that you called back the station here. Or Cody, are you awake enough to talk to him?
Take a hot tub with me. I've got my floaties on and my swim trunks. Take it out of the water.
Take it out of the board. Now, do you want these goddamn pancakes? Oh, we have somebody calling us back. The last guy just called. You ready?
Yep.
Go.
Take it out of the board.
I just got a phone call.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Beg your pardon?
Says hello.
Who cares? Who is this?
Who is this?
Who is this?
You guys just called me. Who is this?
Yeah, well, keep your confusion to yourself. Do not call this number again.
Okay.
I don't know you. I don't want to know you.
Well, you guys called this number.
I beg your pardon?
You guys just called me retard. Do you fucking speak English, you dumb bitch?
Asking to mow your yard? Is it sore from this number?
You know who it's time to call back with.
Uh-huh.
Ready? If he answers, he may not answer.
Uh-huh.
Hi, this is Mark.
Hello, this county sheriff.
I hung up. We should have answered with hello. This is. He's not going to answer now. Should we leave a message saying you might be retarded? Sure. Let's leave him an inflammatory message and maybe he'll call us back.
Mark, leave me a message and I'll get back to you.
After you leave a message, you can modify it by pressing pound.
You might be retarded. Well, look, why don't you stick your dildo up your ass and wait for the police to get there and remove it?
To re-record, press 1. To listen again, press 2. To cancel your...
You might be retarded. Well, look, why don't you stick your dildo up your ass and wait for the police to get there and remove it?
To re-record, press 1. To listen again, press 2. To cancel your message, press 4. To confirm, press pound. To mark your message as urgent, press 2. To mark your message has been marked as urgent. To mark your message as urgent, 2. You can ask your correspondent to reply to your message. To activate this option, press 1. To leave this option turned off, press 2.
Whatever.
If you would like this message to be delivered on a future date,
No.
press 1. Your message has been recorded. Bye.
Bye. Okay, well, that was technically our last number, so I don't know. Maybe we should just mess around here for a minute and see if he calls us back. Yeah, I'm sure he'll see it as a message and he'll listen to it. So, in the meantime, let's go to it. Let's take another commercial break.
Tonight's episode brought to you by
has bought the best values in rattan furniture, the best values the Orient has to offer in living room furniture, sofas, love seats, swivel rockers, coffee and end tables, etagères, plus wall units in rattan. If you want beautiful rattan furniture, hurry out to the giant Gallery Furniture Anniversary Celebration Sale and save like never before on beautiful rattan furniture. Wow, what quality and comfort, and wow, what savings are yours right now. Gallery Furniture for your rattan needs really will save you money.
All right, what exactly is happening in that commercial?
Well, he's trying to sell all that stuff, and at the end, his voice is shaky because he's actually jumping up in the air. So.
Oh, man. Those wacky old commercials.
Tonight's episode brought to you by
Hot chocolate.
What's it brought to us by?
Hot chocolate.
There's two of them. There's two of them. Hot chocolates.
I believe in miracles.
Come on, guy. Call us back. guy.
Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now.
It's really tough.
You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
All right, so we're gonna call him Mario.
Do. Magic Nose Candy. Why don't you come over here and share the microphone? Oh, yeah. Almost kissing.
Please leave your message for 7142.
Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Well, that Mario dance is Mario is it's a really complicated dance number there. You see what if one, swing your arms from side to side. Two, take one step and then another. It's pretty. I don't know if I can remember all that. This isn't a very it's a very advanced dance step. Don't be trying that at home. If you're not if you haven't had like at least I'd say 17 years of dance lessons. They're not attempt that Mario dance.
Yeah, you need to have a pretty good schooling and extensive background to do that.
Formal dance lessons. I mean, like you need to have devoted. I'm just gonna say your entire life to this point to dancing. So it's hard to hear me.
Yeah.
Loud enough? I don't know why.
Hello?
Yeah. I don't know why suddenly it does that. I don't know. I'm probably just getting tired. Well, is this fucking asshole gonna call me back or what? Call us back.
With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all
Plumbing isn't really a game.
trouble. You can call us on the double. We're faster than the others. You'll be hooked on the brothers. Hooked on the brothers. Yo, you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure and remarkable.
It's gonna be a voicemail, but
Please leave your message for.
sorry, I just needed to try it again.
Fish. You'll meet Koopas and Troopers, the princess and the others. Hanging with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers to the bridge. I say hooked on the brothers,
Was that thing at the end? Hard. But this was that thing at the end supposed to be like the Fat Boys.
Possibly.
Towards the end, he's like, sounds like he's getting.
He's about to go bungee jumping for the first time.
It's like,
the brothers.
I'm hooked on the brothers, man. Yeah, the princess and the others.
Yeah, they don't really want to like
Mario, Luigi, the princess, and the others. Starring Nicole Kidman. Maybe that's what they're talking about. That story. Okay, well, I guess this fucking asshole's not going to call us back, is he?
Guess not. But something new on Pran Funkels. I'm starting to make 2 different recordings at the same time. So I'm recording the high quality version of the show and then a backup. So after the show, we like to talk amongst ourselves usually for a while. And if something good comes on, I will capture it and then just upload it to archive as part 2 of the show. So,
like if like it'll just basically just be like bonus calls, right? Like
yeah.
that.
So you should already, listeners, you should, if you're not listening live, you should always go to archive.org instead. But now if you do, look for part 2 because we're not really probably going to announce it, but it'll be there.
So there'll just be a part 2 of. I don't know, when does that happen in the past though? Like, is that
like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, we were just sitting here and then somebody called in or something.
Yeah.
Like after the show, we were just like kind of talking amongst ourselves, and then suddenly a call came in.
Yeah, one time we had a guy call in during the end theme, so we had to stop it and
put him on.
Yeah.
Like, hey, sir.
It happened to us just a couple of weeks ago, but Ira had already signed off. It was just me and Cody.
And it was me and you, wasn't it?
Maybe it was me and you. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was you 2 guys.
Yeah, and what was the call? I don't remember. I think the guy just hung up. I don't think he really did anything, but it was still funny. It was like one of the guys we had called.
Yeah.
You just used a soundboard on him, and that's what it was. Whoever the guy was, he asked what the number was, and you were just using the soundboard on him, and he just went, "Oh, okay, sorry," and hung up.
Well, his name is Greg, and we had left him a message in the show with.
Oh, yeah.
With hey Greg, where's my money? And then he called back, and then Mike said he answered with Georgia Brawler, and he's like, "Oh, wrong number."
Yeah, I was looking for the guy who wants $40,000 from me.
Yeah, I was about to make a check out to you, but must be the wrong number.
Hey, Greg.
That's funny.
And then what did he say?
Where's my $40,000 that you owe me?
Yeah, it's a good call. Okay, well, folks, I guess that's it. Unless we want to just make one last call to the Golden Nugget Pancake House.
You make your decision.
We never got anybody to stay on long enough.
Oh man, you want a different Golden Nugget?
Well, we never actually connected with them. We kept calling them, that we kept hanging up because they may not even answer our calls anymore.
We got 6 more.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work.
Yeah, try again.
All right.
Excuse me, are you currently hooked on the brothers?
Talk is cheap, lady.
All right, Cody's signing off, and we're about to here in a second.
Don't lie. Goodbye.
All right, they're obviously not answering. They may have have us on a list. Do not answer this call if you see this number or something like that. I don't know. Kind of interesting.
Have a good evening, sir.
Hey, we're going to call the Waffle House that Cody got into an argument with the guy over whether or not they had their signature hash browns or not.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, they acted like it never existed.
Yeah. Like, no, we don't do that. We don't scatter, smother, cover. It's like, yes, you do, assholes. Anybody who knows Waffle House.
Hello, Waffle House.
This late at night, I think now I'm getting the hungries.
I'm sorry, what?
It's late at night, I think now I'm getting the hungries.
What? Click. Let's use Bert. Put your husband on the line. You think? That's all right. She didn't stay on long enough anyway. We want to use Bert or somebody else.
May I speak, please?
Hello, Waffle House.
Hey, bitch, what's up?
I can't understand you, sir.
Could you put your husband on the line?
I don't have a husband. He's not. I don't know who. I don't have a husband.
Bitch, could you let me talk, please? Give him the telephone.
Sir, you're talking about my coworker who's here, but her husband's not here. That's not her husband cooking.
I want your husband.
I'm sorry, what?
I want your husband now. Why are you upset, bitch?
Are they still on the line there?
Hello?
Yeah, or it was maybe like half hung up and they had to...
Yeah, either that or they have, those old phone lines that take a little while to hang up.
She has like lard on her fingers and it's slippery.
Yeah. Call back, or are we done?
Yeah, maybe one more time. Maybe get a threatening manager or something.
Please?
Please. Start using the drug lines.
Hello, Waffle House.
Hey, bitch, what's up? You don't know if your husband doing drugs?
Do what?
I've been giving your husband drugs at the hotel.
Sir, I'll tell you, my friend's coworker. I don't have a husband. My friend's coworker, her husband works here, but he is not here. That is not the cook tonight.
Why are you upset?
What?
Why are you upset?
Do not call here again.
You have no idea who I am, so how do you know that I've been doing to your husband at a motel? Why are you saying bitch to me?
Call back again. I wish you could hear it louder. It's just all the background noise. All right, one more. Is that how do you know? Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you doing this to me?
Waffle House on I-240 in May. How can I help you?
What's that?
Say what? Hello?
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 I want the drugs.
What was that?
Why are you upset?
It's somebody playing on the phone.
bitch.
Oh yeah, it's somebody playing on the phone.
Yeah!
We need to break out the pole position guy so she can hear him. Except they're probably not going to answer now. We've called like 5 times. All right, I think I'm done. Everybody else good? We'll pick it up. Yeah, yay! Yeah, yay! I think we've tortured him long enough. We tortured our listener in charge of our nights, and those are our nights. All right.
He said that the other cook has the husband.
Like, she's like really trying to connect dots here that we're not even putting out there. Yeah. No, you mean the other cook, and her husband's not here, and I don't have a husband, and my social security number is. So, thanks for giving us all this information we didn't need. All you have to do
From
is...
New Mexico, you take 178 lefts, 33 rights, and you'll be here.
I want your husband now.
That sounds like it should be used in a song or something, like that would be looped in a 80s song or something. I don't know.
I want your husband now. I want your husband. I want your husband. I want your husband. I want your husband. May I speak to him, please?
All right.
Oh man, it's really trippy.
I want your husband. All right. Well, hey, thanks for listening, folks. I think that's about all we got in the old tank tonight. So, but tune in tomorrow night, okay? Do another fucking show for you fuckers. No, we love you. Seriously.
Have a good evening, sir.
Have a good evening, sir. You one listener out there.
Okay, have a good evening anyway.
Oh, Larry. You're killing me. So Cody, you still there? Did you stick around or are you gone? Is Cody gone? He's just listening at this point. I think maybe he's listening, that he's not with us anymore on the broadcast. Well, that's the show, folks. Tune in tomorrow night when our special guest will be Frankie McBlankleton. He's got a trumpet full of Skittles that he's going to pour over a small child's head. Well,
Mr. Hulkington J. Hogan.
Hulkington J. Hogan. Yeah. Or David Hogan, played by Mr. Jasonington Bateman. I don't know.
Noise. Collins.
What? What was that, Garrett?
Noise.
Oh God, noise. They were probably asking him like, before they shot that one to grow on, they're probably like, hey, we don't really have any ideas. Do you have any ideas? And he's like, oh God. Oh man, I'm really hungover and this noise is killing me. And they're like, that's
He's like, well, I watched Star Trek 5 or whatever it is last night. So there's a guy, with the boombox and the neck pinch, and maybe just do something with that. Like, that's it, Jason, you've got it. And grab Ed McMahon now to be the annoyed.
Ed McMahon said, I'll be in it, but I'm only doing the announcing. I'm not going to appear in this piece of shit, am I?
Yeah, I'll phone it in.
Yeah, exactly. Young man. Anyway. It's great. All right, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Well, you know what else is great?
What is great?
After a few hours of digging these trees, boy, you know you've been working. When I get a chance to relax, I head straight for a Milky Way bar. Sit back, think about playing ball tonight. It's great.
You get the goodness of a quarter cup of milk in every bar. There's milk, natural cane and corn sugars, and thick, thick chocolate in a Milky Way bar.
Good old Milky Way. Life's not all work, you know.
A Milky Way day helps you work, rest, and play.
Ooh, a quarter cup of milk. Mmm.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, God. That makes it healthy.
Yeah, just tickles me, that quarter cup of milk.
Okay, that's the show for tonight. And tune in tomorrow night. We'll have another exciting, enthralling episode of Pran Funkels, everybody. For all of us here at Studio 6B in Rockefeller Center Bathroom. Pran Funkels saying good night.
Hot chocolate.
Happy trails.
Don't give it a Debbie! Unsinkable. 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 Don't give it a Debbie! Unsinkable.
Because of the following special program, House Calls and Lou Grant will not be presented this evening.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.